Okay, that took a bit longer than expected, but here we go, here we are. It is time for us to... Is the sound actually working? Yeah? Yeah, the audio is fine. Anyways, yeah, today is the day that we are going to be doing a little bit of robbing in an exquisite mansion, which is going to be very exciting. It is currently the 5th of January. I am absolutely caught off guard here. I got a bit sidetracked. But yeah, so where are we? Where are we? Right. It is January. We're gonna be doing a mansion robbery. We've done one last month, which went surprisingly well, all things considered. And this time we can actually take an ace team with us, but it's still full of risks and the like, so hopefully that's gonna be fine. But yes, as I said, we've had a fantastic January, which means we made a lot of cash, which means massive expansions. Spiderland and Freedom Grad are now amongst our bases, which is absolutely fantastic. This is gonna be our HQ, or soldier base, I think you can call it. This is where we're gonna be building another revolutionary HQ. We're building some raiders and God knows what else. Probably a witch cave at least. And then Freedom Grad over here is going to be another production base that we're going to be slowly but surely churning out, so that hopefully will finalize soon as well. That being said, we have pushed forward with quite a few researches. I lied, we've just been researching a gnome together with engineers, because we are still trying to get those god-awful school books. We're not really making a lot of progress, but hey, slow and steady wins races and the likes. We still have 28 out of, or 28 topics remaining, and we only got to proc this once, so 1 out of 28. We're hopefully going to be able to proc some ancient logs using old Earth books, but I don't think we currently have any available. And we're also working on the Academy Engineers and the Guild Engineers, because they can actually teach us about a few topics that's also present for the Gnome, such as the... I'm making a very bold claim. Liquid metals, there you go. Close enough, right? If we had known about interrogation techniques, it would have been really worthwhile tapping those people. Plotting requires a library though, so it's not like I had much of a choice. And then there's pharmacology, which requires back to school, which requires, you guessed it, a library. Very exciting stuff. Anything else that we got? We got Crazy Henna. We have some mortars, which is quite fun. How is our training looking? I think our training is relatively fine. I don't think I've transferred them. Ooh, why have I not transformed Nevs? Ritual Rebirth, let's go. And then we have some basic gun training for 2 people who don't particularly need it. That being said though, where does this put us at the moment? We are blocked by the gnome, so we gotta push that forward. We have actually researched shiny niners and we've actually made them. We cannot get gas masks until we... Why can't we get gas masks? We've taken care of those, by the way. And then an onsen would require us to have sectoid. But why can we not have gas masks? Also, let's talk a little bit about the embarrassing... Well, that's why. Let's talk a little bit about the embarrassing mistake that I've made. I haven't really done bounty hunting. I kind of realized this last month, and we quickly rushed out bounty hunt level C. So we should see level C missions appear this month. Hopefully. Slowly and surely. And anything else on my notes? Family ties, gnome, aqua suits. I would like to get more aqua suits, but I think that requires us to get Cleopatra. A New Hope. I'm not even gonna look that up, but we've done alchemy and we've done pimpcraft. So before we actually start doing missions, let's take a peek at the people we have over here. So we have a bunch of people who need to be interrogated. The Smooth Captive, the Dark Trooper, the Government Elite Soldier, the Necropirate, the Gunrunner, the Church Matron, by the way, which we picked up. There is no New Hope, not without Gunrun. I think there is 2 New Hopes, right? Right? Or are we all out of hope? Is that it? Yeah, we're all out of hope. Yeah, we're no gun room for us if we're gonna go yeah, it's 2 family ties, that was the one. No gun room for us if we are gonna go and help out Aurora, which is really the goal, the thing that we're gonna be doing. Even though most of the stuff is still work in progress, I at least want to pursue that path. Which means that I'm gonna update my node and a new hope is lost. All hope is lost. Quickly about my main base, I am still very much torn on whether or not we're gonna build a revolutionary HQ here. Initially the idea was that we build a revolutionary HQ in Higher Asylum, because then we can do some training, we have some extra crew capacity, yada yada yada, the whole shebang. But since Spiderland is gonna be our new HQ, it kind of takes away the training aspect, so I'm not sure if I want to actually have a revolutionary HQ over here. That will be for your Milturch run anyways. Yes, I believe it was the Milturch in Romanica, right? I should not be planning these things ahead. Okay, yes, so let's quickly go and do some pimpage. That's right, we're gonna be pimping like there's no tomorrow. Pimp, pimp, pimp. Just a simple Shrine Maiden. And it gives us a Zany Zine. Is that actually a good thing? No, it isn't. I mean, it might be. But I think what I really need in this particular case is... Here we go, perfect. What I really need in this particular case is not Zany Zines, I need Pillow Books, which requires the library. Okay, all that being said and done, let's do this robbery. It's gonna be during nighttime, we're gonna deploy the Shadow Bat, and we're gonna actually get some good people going. Now, last time that we've done this, we actually had Inflatable and Arista join us, together with, Tantalizing Drop, there she is. Okay, I was worried there for a moment. And we had a bunch of other people, we also had a bunch of gals with us, which didn't turn out too well. Can I take any more gals? We are actually critically low on gals, which is not all that surprising. I kinda wish we could take the assault clones with us, but they're still out of commission for a few days. Okay, this is a relatively good team. Now, one thing that I did learn from the last time we did that mission is that we should be more heavily leaning on melee. Or... Aha, wait a minute. Where are they? Infiltration gear. Maybe we can actually use small shotguns. Right? Right? I mean, that's not a shotgun. I don't want to use a sawed-off. Sawed-off shotgun sounds like a terrible deal, because it doesn't have that much ammo. The mini SMG performed relatively okay. I won't say perfect, just relatively okay. I think the airbus actually has the items that I'm currently looking for, so let's take a peek at infiltration right over here and then take out the small shotguns. That's the one that I'm looking for. So the small shotguns might not be the best shotguns out there, but it's what we're going to be using right now. Okay, right, let's get those things also going. Let's use the lessons that we learned from the previous missions and make this a mission a better one, hopefully with less death. It would be great if we also could use Ninja Stars, but let's not get too much into it. Together with Fuso Knives, it would also be great if we could use Fuso Knives. But that will probably go on the Cat Girls. I don't care about the small revolver, we're gonna grab the shotguns and then we're gonna do a mansion mission. The one thing that I'm very afraid of with these type of mansion missions, birdshot, great. Oh shoot, we don't have that many birdshot bullets available. Only 7. I need way more than 7. Okay, great. One thing that I did learn besides the fact that our gunplay was terrible is that our melee was... the people who actually were meleeing were getting their asses kicked, so gotta take good people with me basically. So let's put those lessons to good use. Anything else? We're not gonna go for caps, it's just pure kills. And we're gonna go for a morale break if possible. I'm actually thinking that perhaps I need to use weapons like a Shiv that actually will give me a flat plus 50. Hey there, Loquentrian. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having or had a pretty good weekend. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So what I would like to know in this particular case, let's say that we were to take some Shivs with us, razors and machetes. Well, except the razors. Except the razors. Let's say that we take some shifts and machetes with us. First of all, which of these people actually has terrible melee stats? So clearly, 39, terrible. 56, terrible. 47, terrible. Wow, tantalizing drop actually isn't that great when it comes to melee. So yeah, our melee game isn't really that great. Hence, I need to use things like a machete or a shiv. How I'm doing? I'm doing, I think, okay. I'd say I could be doing better, but isn't that just how it always is? Had a pretty hectic day today, to be fair. With the kids being sick and all, which seems to be how it nowadays goes. Yeah. That is life. Okay. I don't think we need grenades, weirdly enough, so let's stash those grenades. We could use some smokes and we could use some stims. Now, I do think I would like to use something like the suppressed pistol. Snapshot is 17, commando is 19. Commando does have a very, very, very enjoyable sound to it. So we're going to be using the commando rifle on somebody who actually has the stats for it. And then we'll try to rinse and repeat this somewhere. Belinda del Toro. She's also a perfect opportunity to go ham. And we'll be using some fuso knives for this. So yeah, fuso knives. That is something that's going to be happening. Assault clone number 3, not that great stats, but melee is good enough for me to say, hey, let's actually use actual melee weapons. We don't know anything about the tech knife, so I can't compare, but I'm pretty sure this is a good call. Because our strength is 51, which actually isn't too great now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just assume that we're gonna be fine, right? Let's just assume we're gonna be fine. Another nice revolver. Unfortunately, we don't have the ammo for it. I think we might actually want to switch to a suppressed pistol or perhaps to a Confederate Eagle. So the Confederate Eagle does require 21% time units for reaction fire, but let's for now assume that that is going to be fine. Skylar over here, really great people by the way, absolutely fantastic people with great stats. Great firing, melee could be better, but that's always the case, isn't it? Melee can always be better. I'm actually gonna go for a positive mineral rather than a negative one, though the machete does use one more time unit per slash, but I'm willing to take that difference. If you want high base melee start from weapons, you can always use ball bats or shovels. Speaking of the shovel, it reminds me of one of the missions where Jiro knocked out my gal with a blow from it. Yeah, I know. Shovels are actually one of the things that really scare me. I think shovels aren't even concussive, but cutting damage as well, which makes them double so scary. Let me just double check that ballsy claim right there. Do I even know about shovels, or is this one of the cases where I'm gonna go through all of these items and then realize that I don't understand how a shovel works? I think this might... Oh, here we go. Ah, cutting. Yeah, there you go, cutting. It's also based around strength. It's pretty scary. It's a pretty scary weapon. If it catches you off guard. Ooh, 65 base melee stats. That indeed is quite nice. But it does require quite a lot of time units, right? You want high base accuracy with low time unit cost for weapon training. Today we're not going to be training any weapons, luckily. It's mostly about survival and killing things. That's really good. It's really, really good. Though the 15 time units is quite a bit. Still pretty good. That being said, we have some Daka Daka. Let's take some stims with us. I just now realized how many stims we have. That's an insane amount. Oh my god, Raquel. Raquel. I'm gonna be sad because I know Raquel is gonna die this mission. There's no way she's gonna walk away alive. I'm assuming that her turnover rate is gonna be... Jesus Christ, look at the amount of clips. I'm gonna assume that her turnover rate is gonna be ridiculously high. So yeah. Okay, and here are the cat girls. So, my initial instinct... Oh, fun. I never actually even checked out their freshness. Eee. I think I might actually need to go back to the drawing board and just double check my freshness here, because that might actually become a very big problem. But yeah, my cat girls are the ones that are going to be carrying this mission, which mostly involves melee, in this particular case a poison dagger, and it also involves the suppressed pistol, so we can suppress our enemies. And then we have Nathan. Nathan over here is going to be using the shotgun. I think I might actually want to switch somebody else to shotguns as well, just to be safe. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Bingo was his name-o. Okay. Yeah, maybe somebody with a minigun. I think we're good. What's the plan for the bigger cruise ship? So, my current plan is that we're gonna be getting the Harvester. The Harvester is slow, but it provides us with the incredible opportunity of deploying up to 20 peasants, which means that we will be able to train people rapidly and aggressively. And deploy swarms of enemies, swarms of friends against swarms of enemies. The problem just is I gotta build it, and that might take a while. Alternatively, it will be the Fortuna, I think. We're eventually also gonna get the Fortuna. I think it's the best space-capable craft we can get besides the Pachydermy. Don't quote me on that though, I'm not 100% certain. But I think that's what I have in mind at the moment. We'll see how it plays out. Also, I want a lot of people to also walk around with stims. Let's also make sure that we have some additional healing. I just now noticed that my healing situation is suboptimal. Hey, we can have more exquisite lingeries. That's actually kinda nice. Let's also fix our healing situation a little bit. Alright, advanced medkits, and then we'll take 2 regular medkits with us. Okay, I am very focused on figuring this out at the moment, when I know that some of the people need to be sidelined here in a bit. Belinda del Toro, yeah, I don't think I can make easy modifications to her. I do want her to use Fuso knives, but I think 10 is more than enough. So I need 3 more pieces of exquisite lingerie, gotcha. I find the air truck to be a great one. I'm still using it because it's great door placement and no windows. Isn't the air truck the one... Or am I thinking about the... Isn't the air truck the one from the Gnome with the 2nd floor that actually does have windows? Or am I thinking about a different one? Because I'm thinking about a different one. I'm saying thinking a bit too often. Let's get a melee weapon in here, right? Let's get a melee weapon in here. Now I want to make sure that people at least have a melee weapon available, so that if we need to hold a door, we can hold a door. Thinking maybe taking a mini SMG. The Flying Dutchman, that's codexless. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's actually go back to our people. The people. And then we'll check out our unfreshness, because this is actually really important. As you can see, Skylar is not ready to do this mission. At all. Like, everybody else is fine, but Skylar absolutely isn't fine. So, she's gonna get sidelined, and we're gonna take Spiteful Invader with us? Absolutely not. Okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if we take a Lochnar with us? Ah? Have decent night vision. Lyra Nightfall, hell yeah. Doesn't matter what she's wearing, she's gonna go places. Let's hope it's not gonna be a graveyard though. Okay, let's make some quick adjustments here. So most likely she is gonna be running around with the shotgun. Shotgun isn't necessary. I'm thinking of actually just straight up giving her a Confederate Eagle. Or perhaps she should be using a melee weapon. Hmm. Okay. So I'm thinking what we're going to be doing is with 91 firing and 81 melee, I'm absolutely going to be using the... how's your bravery? Yeah, we're going to be using the shield for melee, probably. And then we're going to be using... I want to use a shotgun. I really badly want to use a shotgun. But I think we might be better off just taking a suppressed pistol. Yeah, it's going to be a suppressed pistol. Yeah, yeah. So even though it has the lowest damage, let me just go through my reasoning right here, because it seems like I'm pulling it out of my ass. And I would love to pull it out of my ass, but there's actually some reasoning behind this. So the suppressed pistol has 13 clips, the commando pistol has 10 clips, but we don't have any additional ammo for the commando pistol. And the Confederate Eagle, even though it does 80 damage, only has 7 bullets per clip. That's what I meant with clips, by the way, bullets per clip. So the suppressed pistol is gonna get twice the volume compared to a Confederate Eagle. So we'll go with a suppressed pistol. And then we have a bunch of people with melee, and I think we're good to go, except Anarissa over here needs a quick healing kit. Okay, let's get down to business. I think we're good to go. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't forget anything or forget anybody, which will be very stereotypical of me to do. I'm also thinking if I want to be using the Ninja Stars are fantastic weapons, and I think they should go to the one that will most likely succeed with them. Belinda del Toro. Kinda like that name, which means she's probably gonna die. And that also means we have more bang for our buck, so hey, win-win. Some more things to talk about. We're gonna get rid of the Confederate Eagle. I did say that I wanted to use it based on damage, but I've changed my mind. Actually, I'm wondering if we want to use the mini SMG. Nah. The mini SMG is really cool to use though. Just because of the sheer volume of fire. Let's use a mini SMG. That's the one thing that I'm still very afraid of, that I'm just using too many pistols at the moment and I'm better off using things like mini SMGs. But yeah. Let's for now stick with shotguns on people. Nathan could use a mini SMG. Why would I give him a shotgun? I don't know. Choose a mini SMG. Okay. I think we're ready to go. This might not be the dream team that I had envisioned, but it might just be enough to make this mission count. Last but not least, I wanna really underline this, but this mission can go south so badly in so many ways, that I'm taking this very serious, and that's why I'm spending so much time getting people equipped. Okay, is there anything else that I want to take with me that is infiltration capable that we may or may not need? Now I'm actually wondering if the bended knife is better compared to the machete. I don't want to figure that out. I don't want to figure it out. I probably gotta figure it out though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, we'll take a look at that. And we'll leave it at that. I don't think there's anything else I really want to check. UAC pistol might be interesting. Gothic ray gun could have been interesting. The ghetto gun could have been interesting as well. And with the bandit SMG, the Scorpion, but that uses walking flare ammunitions. I'm not ready to expose myself like that. I think we're good. I think we're good. We don't need grenades, so I can easily and safely ignore that. We have the advanced medikits. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, last thing, and then we can basically have liftoff the bandit knives. Yeah, so there you go. Aliandra Cromando will be better off using a bandit knife compared to a machete. Yeah, okay. That being said and done, let's go. We got this. We got this in the bag. Or we don't, in which case it will feel very, very embarrassing. Anyways. Guild Engineer, Emerald. The thumbs up, by the way. Thumbs up. This is really good. I believe Emerald was one of the things that can also be procced by a gnome. The most beautiful shade of green. So, yeah. Collectible cards. Decrypted data disk. Gun almanac. And I need more engineers. Guild engineer. I do want to slap 3 people on guild engineering, so 1 less on chainmail and 1 more on guild engineering. There you go. Let's quickly take a peek at the emerald, just so I know that I'm right. Oh man, yeah! There you go. And here I thought for a moment that it wasn't a GNOME topic, but yeah, it is a GNOME topic. Sweet. Minigun. Walk slowly and carry a big gun. Or however the saying went, this rotary cannon spews out a hail of bullets. Hits inflict slight armor damage even if they don't penetrate it. Collectible cards. Limbo. The Purgatory. Limbo. This place has many names, yet all holds the same meaning. Most of the city is a high security prison that holds everyone who, for one reason or another, ran afoul of the government, yet didn't merit a death sentence. Most prisoners are here for espionage on behalf of the Dominion. Rumor has it that humanist vessels sometimes show up here and haul some prisoners away to unknown places and fates. Yet another oddity here is a Deep One's camp, whose purpose is also still unknown. All of that knowledge lingers in limbo. So yeah, we're going to be using a pet armor, which does have good night camo, which is the reason why I want to take a Lochner with me, camo play. Maybe in the future we should take more Lochners with us. Oh right, yeah. It's funny how I've done all the equipment and most of it probably just got nullified. Most of it just probably got nullified because we switched to a different armor type. I didn't consider that. So, that's a bit embarrassing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right. Lion cloths. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, without much further ado though, we're gonna be fine. Let's make sure that we have Daka-Dakas available. Ever so slightly. We'll make sure we also have some medikits. You do play with way more guys than you used to, that is true. Desperate times, desperate measures, right? And we actually get to use exquisite lingeries on the cat girls, so... If there's anybody who's currently having a fantastic win, it's the cat girls, for sure. Also, I should have been taking a lot more Buddha smokes with me. As in, equip people with a lot more Buddha smokes. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. I would like some more medicine on some of these people. But like, generally speaking, I think we're good to go. Yeah. Kinda wish we could use more exquisite lingerie, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get down to business. I have nothing else to really add to it, except maybe Belinda del Toro should have had a melee weapon. Let's give one to her. Okay. Same with my Lochner, by the way. I'll take her medkit away, and we'll give her access to probably... machete. And then somebody else can have the medkit. Advanced medkit. And not Alejandro. Where's Belinda del Torre? Right here. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? Well, 16 is pretty good. We can always pick up more if need be, but I don't think we're gonna need more. Okay, let's get down to business. So, we're not 100% certain what type of enemies we're gonna be facing. Will be a wide range of possibilities, ranging from... the academy all the way to the church. If it's gonna be the academy, we're gonna have a little bit of a ooh, road ahead of us. My Lochner does have very good night camo, so let's try and take advantage of that. I do not want to be camping down here, that will be suicidal. Remember, we gotta make this mission quick. We can't just linger around and do whatever the hell we want. I mean, I could, but yeah, won't end very well. So, we know the rule, kill or be killed. How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? I think... Maybe I shouldn't be thinking here. I was gonna say, I think we should be clearing out this floor. And not focus on the bottom floor, but I think we absolutely should be focusing on the bottom floor as well. Okay, let's go to the middle floor. Oh, that will take too long for us to get there. For now we're just gonna camp right around here. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure it might end poorly. Fingers crossed that we won't instantly die. So many doors being opened and closed. And... I don't see a single door that's been opened near us, so... Let the games begin, I guess. By the way, where on the map are we? We're clearly near the right side. Seems to be that we are in the middle right, so... Alright, it's the guild. That's not too bad, actually. Dealing with the guild is actually not too bad. Actually, we might have a problem. Guild security is gonna be nasty. I'm trying to think, what's the VIP? I know for the church is the church reverend. I know for the academy it will be an Esper. I don't know what it will be for the guild. Guild hostess? What is her name? Guild rep! Yeah, the guild rep! Maybe we'll be able to obtain a guild rep. That will be nice. I mean, highly unlikely, but it will be nice. Alright. So, first order of business will be to basically... Ah, shoot. Will be to basically, invoke panic and fear, but it also will require me to kill the guild rep, which is a bit problematic. Also, somebody is near here. Oof. Okay. Yeah, guild engineer, cute. Okay, I am actually now panicking quite a bit. I cannot kill him. I have to walk away. That kinda sucks. So we see 3 people. The guild engineer is probably the most prominent one out of the 3. But that probably also means I need to move more people towards this that part. Okay, what's the plan? What's my plan? Do I have a plan? I don't have a plan. I really hate it when I don't have a plan. Wow, okay. There you go. Look at that, Nathan is actually pulling his way. Good job, Nathan. Okay. Hmm. The plans to die horribly, yeah. Okay. Let's send in assault clone number 3. I have an exit strategy, but you're not gonna like it. Why did I think going into this room was actually a smart move? I entered the room and I'm like, wait, hold up. Why did I want to go in here? That's a terrible plan. So, I think Alejandro, in this particular case, should be up here. So we're gonna kinda heavily stack this. They might actually come down here and we shoot them. No idea what this Geo is gonna do, and then the guild engineer might just be roaming about as well. Most importantly though, I'm gonna keep one person on the bottom floor. Or 2 people on the bottom floor. The cat girl will need to move, hey, to other places. And, well, Nathan will do what Nathan does best. Hopefully not die. And we just got the nya. It's over. Hey there, Narissa. How are you doing? As long as there is no contact, I'm relatively okay. I mean, it's not great. I did not close that door, did I? I don't think I closed that door. It's not great, but will be worse. Always be worse. Hmm. Oh crap! Wow, look at that! Can we actually kill him like that? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. That is just I'll be honest, I'm slightly impressed with that. Alright. There we go. Shoot him in the back. That's good. Okay. Now we did encounter some interesting enemies right over here. I want to take another stab at them. But this time with Ellie, nah, they're not gonna be in my face. So most likely they actually went into these rooms. What's your night vision? 9. Ours is higher than 9, so we can probably shoot him without getting reaction fire. He's not bleeding, unfortunately. That's not the guy I was hunting, but I'll take it. I think I have a mention mission, but for some reason I forgot about it and lost it, yeah. I really hate it when you have a mission and you forget about it and you end up losing it. Happens to me sometimes. Like, all the sometimes. Happens way more frequently than I like to admit. Alejandro is going to die, that much I can guarantee you already. I did tell myself that I would not be sprinting, and I'm sprinting like crazy. My position game is really poor at the moment. Really, really poor. I'm keeping this corner on purpose. We have pretty good night vision, so we have a good idea what's moving around here, and they're gonna have a hard time spotting me. In the meantime, we're gonna keep moving. I do want to keep stacking people into this area. I think this area is being quite heavily populated, so maybe we can depopulate it a tiny bit. Yep. That's not good. And that's why I'm very happy I was holding this corner, because that could have actually ended very poorly. Our friend has decided he wants to walk up the stairs. Let's make him trip. Okay, never mind, let's embarrass myself. That would be a better way of putting it. And in the meantime... there's the guild engineer. Unfortunately, I can't really throw my thingamajigs at him. Real quick, what is your night vision? Can I quickly check that? I cannot check my own night vision, crap. But I assume that our night vision is better than his. It's a very bold statement to make though. Also, it's really unfortunate that most of my gunshots don't seem to do any penetration whatsoever. Happens too frequently now. Anyways, shotgun, Raktek. Bang. Wow, okay. I was gonna say, is he actually gonna die, or is this gonna be one of those cases where I'm gonna be embarrassing myself again? Doesn't have a night vision of 10 to 12. Yeah, but I think she's also revolutionary, which means her night vision is a tiny bit better even. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. A dead corpse. Good job, tantalizing drop. Wait, hold on. You guys didn't even do the killing here. Oh, shoot. Bad guild leader. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm waking up the kids. Which is actually a really bad thing. Okay, that one, Arissa. I need to keep an eye out on doors. So I think what we're gonna be doing... I'm playing it a little bit risky, but we're gonna start pursuing the right side. If we can push through the right side and at least clear this out, I will feel a bit more confident. On average we did hit. Yeah, I shouldn't be complaining, right? I'm being too picky. As per usual. Okay, so we're still not in a very great position. Let's keep our fingers crossed. That was a really good, by the way. That was really good. She walked in, she died. And this is not gonna cause them to have a mental break, unfortunately. So, unless I can make him bleed this time around? Yeah, okay, so he's bleeding, so he's gonna bleed out. It's kind of what I was hoping for. He's gonna bleed out. This guy is bleeding as well. I don't even know how... Oh, right, that's the guy that we hit with the... He was standing over here. Cool. Oh, man. What's up with us today and just having terrible hit chances? Yeah, I don't think we're killing hard enough. That's the part that really bothers me. I don't think we're killing hard enough. And we're not causing any bleed either. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So I can kind of feel where the wind is blowing. This is not gonna be a good mission. He's the problem, by the way. Double kill. Yeah, the guild security. So the guild securities are difficult because they actually have pretty good piercing resistance. I'm gonna have to melee them. Or hope that they panic. And we might actually be able to pick up an actual weapon from the guys, so let's hope for that as well. That being said though, we gotta keep moving. I'm just not feeling that confident. I hate to say, but I'm just not feeling that confident about what's happening here. I feel like being confident is half the work. The standard present has a night vision of 9, but some armors do increase it. Not sure about any no. None of the mentioned ones should increase it. They don't have the usual optics assigned to it, but you can have some condemnations that increase it as well. So how am I gonna use Tantalizing Drop? I think Tantalizing Drop is gonna attempt to clear out most of the people on the lower floor. But this is not good. This is not going good. Alright. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Yeah, so notice how the commando rifle, I think we've hit enemies like 9 or 10 times with the commando rifle and only once or twice have we actually managed to do damage. We've just been very poor, very unlucky with how we're rolling this damage. Really, really worries me. Okay, it's not gonna work. That's alright, just gonna remain calm. There we go, finally a good hit. There, double tapped him. MGO's still walking about. It's too long range, the shotgun that I'm using. I'm using it in long range mode, that's just not working. We can probably kill this guy. Yeah, I'm playing it risky. And I gotta keep in mind that there is gonna be a guild security that we're gonna have to kill in this particular vicinity, which kinda sucks. Now, since we do have a little bit of a breach up top, I have to go and deal with that. I could have actually gonna level up using this area. Probably should be going level up using that area, but it's too late now. Okay, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this one tiny bit. Did I see somebody walk over here? Absolutely. Okay. Bingo. So he is somewhat dangerous. And there's not much I can do about him, unfortunately. Luckily for me, though, I do have... Yeah, Lyra Nightfall. Good job, Lyra. I do have her helping me out, which is a tremendous help. Oh god. Okay. How am I gonna continue? Bingo. So if we can get him killed, that will be a small win. I know capping them will be so much better, but in this particular case, killing is really just the only logical option I have. That yields me the rewards that I want, which is for the enemy to break. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Expect people to die at this point. We're getting to a point where I think dying is absolutely a possibility. He's the guy that I shot earlier. Now he's the guy that we stabbed. Ha. All I need to do is kill enough of them to trigger morale breaks, and then we can really go ham. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, this guy is walking towards me. We have a shotgun. Bam. Now he's no longer walking towards me. Problem solved. Yeah, so we finally are getting our first morale break, which is fantastic, which means we can finally start moving out a bit more aggressively. We do gotta keep an eye out for the guild security guards. Guild security absolutely can still do quite a bit of harm to me. So with that in mind, we should probably Try to hunt him down. But I'm not moving very aggressively, and that's one of the things that's been slightly bothering me. If I could move a bit more aggressive, I could probably cover more ground, and if I can cover more ground, we can find and kill enemies more quickly. That's not here or now, though. I'm really worried about my cat girls. I think something bad's gonna happen to them. I can feel it in my gut. Boom, nice shot. Yeah, so there you go. They're not breaking every single turn, which kind of implies that we're not killing them hard enough. Alright, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? In case it wasn't obvious yet, I have no confidence with how this mission is going. I don't think it's gonna improve anytime soon either. And we're in the light, so let's just move back for a bit. Try to avoid that room if we can. I don't want to go down into the basement. I think I was planning on clearing out this area. Let's stick with that. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit more of a risky placement. That's good. Oh no! 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 I have no capping weapons. This is good news for me. I have no capping weapons. It's a natural deterrent. Yeah, let's make sure that our friend over here remains alive. And see if we can actually kill her. If we can take care of her, then bam. Alright, that is not good. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Okay, if we can deal with her, we're gonna be fine. This is a very interesting setup right over here. So he's exposing his back towards me, but I'm pretty damn sure that if I were to hit him, his night vision will allow him to basically hit me. Anybody nearby who could potentially heal me up? Maybe. I think I might be running here for a little while with damage. There's no easy way out. There. Or an easy way to get healed. Not an easy way out, easy way to get healed. Okay. What can you do for me, Nathan? What can you do for me? I'm a bit concerned about the pest control managers. They absolutely have a lot of firepower they could potentially throw at me. Could potentially make my life a living nightmare. Okay. Let's do this. Gotcha! Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, Fankachi. No! Nice! Ah, okay, for a moment I thought that Anarissa was boned, but no, Anarissa pulled through. Alright, with the guild rep dead, I think it's practically game, set, and match. All we gotta do now is morale break them a few times over, and before you know it, we are scot-free. Right, scot-free. Did we get hit? He just about missed us, apparently. Yeah, but they have really good night vision. That's the main issue I'm having. There's another one down here. Oh god, that is very dangerous. Got him. Okay, so he should bleed out on his own soon enough. So we also got to deal with him. So there's 3 of them. 2 of them. We killed one. At least this went relatively good. We'll have to drop the knife for now. Right in the head. Yeah, poor guy. He got zonked. Cat sounds. Alright, okay. So yeah, let's keep an eye out for the pest control managers. They are probably the ones that I also need to be concerned about. Besides the guild security people. By the way, notice that I haven't seen the guild security guy anymore. Kinda bothers me. Kinda really bothers me.
What the?
That is delightful. Absolutely delightful. So yeah, the guild rep was all it took. Oh come on, just die already. Yeah, close enough. Oh fuck, those guys can fly, right? I'm playing a very risky game here. But god do I love ninja stars. Like a ninja. Hey, there's a weapon. Actually, I really don't like this position I'm in. But yeah, we still have a lot of ground to cover, so let's not get comfortable just yet, but good stuff is happening. Not get comfortable just yet. Right, guild security. Tantalizing drop. We are in the corner of the map, by the way. Didn't even realize it. Neato. Yep. As I kinda expected. We gotta kill him. So there's 2 guild security people and 1 pest no, we killed both pest control people. Didn't we? No, this guy got away. Right? Yeah, I think this guy got away. So, okay, there's 1 pest control person and 2 guild security people. Alright, let's move to the next turn and hope nobody dies. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, so the good news is, I think the guild, the pest control manager that we hit actually bled out. He panicked, which is good. She's gonna panic, which is good. Huh? Okay. Seriously though. Let's see, what else do we have? A Geo with a Tommy. That's not what I was hoping to see. I actually wonder if he's the guy that was panicking earlier. He might have been. Hey, look who decided to move around. Thank you. Thank you for actually dying. I got very, very worried he wasn't gonna die there. Okay, there's Raquel. There's the other security guard that I talked about earlier. He's not bleeding. Okay, well, I tried. We're still in a very dangerous position, I just realized. That's not good. Okay, let's finish this. I think we're almost done. All I gotta do is kill the few remaining enemies. Yeah, so I think the last enemies are just the guild security personnel who haven't broken yet. Like this guy. Oh, come on! I hate him. I absolutely hate him. Alright. Well, we did slice him like 7 times, but I think he's just gonna walk away and laugh it off. Unfortunately, friendly fire will occur. But not on our watch. I think these missions are always dictated by the last enemy that's hiding somewhere, who's refusing to break. If you can find him and just kill him, then it's game set match. Unfortunately, right now that requires me to find him. Bingo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have a cat girl on standby, do I? I absolutely do not have a cat girl on standby to go and kill him. Remember when we used to have sins in our other playthroughs that will just run across the map? Oh no, somebody's in trouble on the other side of the map. Good stuff. Absolutely love my sins, I really do. It's a guilty pleasure. And this allows me to go to the roof. So being on the roof actually is a particularly dangerous endeavor this time around, which I should take very serious. Enemies do have better night vision. Oh, come on. Do have better night vision than us. They can also fly, so yeah, that's also a thing. Let's hope that the last guy is not gonna be out for blood, because if he's out for blood, I'm in trouble. Who the fuck just shot? Who did that? Wait, who actually killed him? That was impressive. Assault clone 3. I have nothing to say other than that's impressive. Alright, here's our last enemy, guild security guard. Nya. The last sound he will hear before he died. Fate worse than death, right? Oh, what's that? Wait, where? Ah, alright. Sure, we can give him a complimentary oh, no we can't, okay. But notice that the mission is not over yet. That's not a good sign for me. That is not a good sign for me. From the silence. From the darkness, I heard a whisper. Heard a whispered that was very soft. Nya, followed by 3 quick silence pistol shots. The perfect assassin, right? Oh snap! Well, I know that the engineer is still panicking. They said the perfect assassin doesn't exist. Okay, so yeah, let's finish this off, shall we? Wow, that was just wow, embarrassing. Bling. Alright, alright. What remains? Who remains? Who remains? Who remains? I'm gonna need you here, Yavu Slash or Yuvu Halan. Oh, what a name. Come on. Oh no. Ooh. I should make sure that he doesn't kill me. I like how he's spinning around. This might actually be very well the last enemy on the map who's very much not panicked yet. It was not the last enemy on the map. That wasn't panicked yet. Shit. Well, it was a good try though. So let's talk a little bit about the realistic fact that the last enemy that we might be hunting is actually a whatchamacall those things? Oh, what are they called again? Crap. Pest control manager, there you go. If the last enemy is a pest control manager and he's outside, we might be in for a really bad time. Imagine losing the last imagine losing the entire everything to just a pest control manager that's just flying around outside, having the best time of his life. I was gonna keep the guild engineer alive. I think I'm gonna stick with that for the time being. By the way, this is where he bled out. The first one that we actually managed to hit. Okay, let's see how bad this will be. The action files just spawned 2 lizardmen who hide in an unreachable area and in this map is dire. This particular map, you mean these little towers, right? Right? Talking about a map from your XCOM files. Not only the towers, really. That's terrifying, actually. Speaking about terrifying, where the hell is the remaining enemies? You're supposed to be terrified. Now I'm getting terrified that I can't find him. Sometimes it can get generated within an unreachable room on the penultimate floor. Oh god, that sounds awful. Sounds nightmarish. One in the corner. Yeah, these things. Yeah. I think it's guaranteed if you do a mansion assault. That is not it, really. Not those? Okay. Huh. Anyways, guys, I'm actually kind of getting worried here. On the lower floors. Oh. Alright. I know that the generation sometimes likes to put people in the unreachable areas. That's just the quirk of this map. Okay guys, I'm actually playing very sloppy at this point. I need to get back into it. Your iPhone. What's an iPhone, right? We haven't researched it yet. Come on. Ay! Nathan! Nathan! No! Nathan is dead. Guys, I have bad news. Nathan is a goner. Absolutely is a goner, yeah. R.I.P. Nathan. It was nice knowing you, Nathan. I mean, you were a fantastic voodoo user. Yeah, just sad that this is how you had to die. That is life. That is life. I just don't think there's a way for me to get over there and heal him. Unless he wants to live for another turn, I think that this game's at the match. But we're gonna go and convert. I'm converge on this location. I'm pretty damn sure that's a guild security guy that just shot us with a home front rifle, if I had to guess. Okay. So unless I'm mistaken, that should be the last one on the map. No. I mean, he's gonna be bleeding out. Anyways, yeah. RIP Nathan. Nathan? You're still with us? This is the part where I realize I can't actually heal him, right? Nathan, listen. Hold on tight. Nathan? Hold on tight. Come on, friend. Help us in the way. Drop the knife. Stim him. Okay. Alright, so Nathan for now is stabilized, surprisingly enough. We keep converging on this location as much as possible. That's just a regular GO. That's just a regular guild hostess. He's probably in this area, which means he can also head to those staircases. I just need a cat girl. Don't care about that GO. As long as I don't expose myself, he should be fine. Yeah, he'll get a vacation. Question is for how long? Please don't exist, thank you. We're not out of hot water just yet though, that's the big problem here. I am actually very glad he decided to melee me. I'm not very glad about that. Rip Alejandro. Yeah, god damn it. Really? She's the one that didn't make it? She's the one that didn't make it? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, guys. And that's not even the end of the mission either. Are you for real right now? Just don't want to be here. Guys, I just don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please let me go home. Who hasn't broken yet? I mean, come on. I am mentally broken right now. Unbelievable. Oh man. This is probably probably gonna drive me mental. So yeah, we can actually finish this mission if the last enemy would actually show its face and break, but no, they're being a coward, they're being an absolute coward, trying to prolong the inevitable. At this point we're gonna go back to murder tactics. I was planning on being merciful to half of them, but it's very clear to me now that being merciful is actually a harmful thing to do. Oh yeah, right, this is not gonna destroy a wall. This might though. Yeah, so I'm starting to think that this mission is just gonna last for quite a while. So yeah. God, I hate this. I hate this. I know there's one enemy that hasn't broken yet, which is preventing us from basically completing this mission. this point I'm pretty damn sure they're inside those towers as well. Yeah. What else can I do? I can keep roaming around the map, I guess. I like a refund. I like a refund on this mission. Liking this one tiny bit. I am not liking this one tiny bit. Guys, I swear to God, if one of my cat girls will die, the game will inexplicably crash and we'll have to redo this entire mission. So weird. Yeah, this fucking Geo guy. Yeah, so we actually had a good chance to gain some captures by morale break, but apparently, there's one enemy that doesn't want to surrender. Apparently there's one enemy that doesn't want to surrender. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? They're being that serious, what? Oh, come on. Oh no. You, die. Damn. I don't know anymore. You know, this is the thing that I hate about mansion missions, and that's why I was surprised the first one went so well. Oh my god, I really just need to go kill Crazy. How is there nobody up here? They're downstairs. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Just die. Just die. At least this way, I guess I'll get debug mode, right? I'm sorry, bug hunt mode. Can I actually destroy walls with a ninja star? No, no I can't, okay. Come on. Hunt down the last enemies. You. Oh, it's a police shotgun, huh? Think you're a big guy, huh? A guild team lead. Whoa, there you go. 8 enemies. By the way, there were 9 enemies left on the map. Can you believe that? But yeah, so 9 enemies. We lost one hand, unfortunately, but that's been cleared out. That being said, though, we got some really good stuff out of it. Guild hostess, guild engineer. Yeah. 7 gun almanacs, which means that we can practically finish all the gun almanac related stuff, which is really neat. Otherwise, taking them back it, I suppose. Damn, that was painful. Didn't go as great as I wanted it to go, but I guess it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse, let's be fair, but damn. I feel like that's the only way I can describe how that entire mission went. Well, damn. Also, I really need to start enslaving people quite aggressively again. Yeah, I really need to start enslaving people quite aggressively. Anyways, a win is a win, and that's all that matters. I'll probably try to get rid of some fungi outbreaks. Never mind, I won't. Yeah, I won't. Okay, we'll get rid of some harpoon guns. We'll get rid of some first aid kits. How am I getting so many heavy things inside my base though? How are we this heavy over encumbered? Yeah, whatever. For now we're fine. No more room in prison, that was to be expected. We'll kick out the geos and we'll kick out the guild hostess. Yeah, I kinda would like to keep the guild hostess, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah. We'll kick those out and then we'll enslave the the Osirian security guard. 2 birdshot, 1 ninja star, commando pistol, and we can actually get ninja stars. Let's start using ninja stars and forget about birdshot, sure. Back in the baguette. But yeah, unfortunately we did lose Alejandro Cromando. Not too happy about that. Not particularly a fantastic peasant, but she's been with us for quite a while. We'll get 3 more peasants. That should replenish some of the people we lost. Okay, let's keep going. We have a fighter from the church, which is just gonna be doing some conversion, so let's let them have their fun. 20 days the overcharged raider will be ready. A comms tower. Alright, we're gonna be doing a quick comms tower. I know that quick is probably a very poor phrase here, because it's probably not gonna be quick. I think we're gonna be using the shadow bed again. I really hate deploying the shadow bed, but I think I'd like to deploy a few additional people. We're gonna go inside the craft itself, which might make this a little bit awkward. Guess we can keep Tantalizing Drop and Narissa with us. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, and Narissa. So I think we're gonna be walking around with some long coats. Over here we're gonna probably use a metal armor. It's gonna be very heavy on her, but hopefully she'll be fine. Let's get another long coat going. And then Assault Clone 3 is just gonna get a good old Terrasuit. Alright. Now I could go for melee capabilities with the cat girls, but not today. Let's go. I almost made a mistake here. We're gonna be using the Airbus. Or I can move the equipment. Nah, we're gonna be using the Airbus. I don't need to take that many people with me, so... Just want to take those 4. I think Tantalizing Drop and Narissa can sit this one out. We'll take Belina del Toro and Assault Clone number 3. This will be your little team that we're going to be running. It's because our Airbus has better gear available, and I know that I don't want to turn the Shadow Bat into my main mission craft because of the lights on it. So instead we'll be running the Airbus and just take 6 people instead of 9. Should be fine. Famous last words. Yeah, let's get the Tommy loadout going. Tommy. Get a flare. Okay, this will be our basic Tommy loadout. Now, I haven't really been using loadouts, I'll admit. I've been slacking with it quite aggressively. I have no excuse other than I've been slacking with it quite aggressively. But hopefully we can do a little bit better. So yeah, Spiteful Invader is actually going to be our frontline soldier, unfortunately for her, which means that mostly we'll be focused on capping. I think that is perfectly fine, and we're going to be doing some ground control and the likes as well on the side with Tommy guns. But Assault Clan 3 and Belinda both are gonna be doing some breaching on top of Spiteful Invader. I'm taking my job very serious. Let's go. Now there might be people lurking outside. It's a very good possibility. Also, I noticed there's street lights, so let's keep an eye out for those. Sorry. Where were we? Right. I think the streetlights are actually messing with me here. Yeah, they're absolutely messing with me. Okay, so this night mission is gonna become a lot more difficult because of them. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay, Church Matron right in my face. That is not very nice. Ten vibroblades from an old Earth box. That's really cool. Now, unfortunately, dealing with the Church Matron in this particular case is not going to be a straightforward solution. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. Something bad might happen, but let's hope nothing bad happens here. I'm gonna get nerfed into the ground. Oh, I mean, sure, I'll take it. Zap. Zap. Hey, I make the zappy sounds over here. Underground subway tunnel mission from hell. Yeah, that one is awful. I'm not a big fan of it. Ah, we got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Excellent. So I think I can actually cross through this building if I so desire, and I absolutely do desire that. Oh, hi. Ohio, Church Matron. Actually, let's see if we can set up some reaction fire. Yeah, so I do not know where the tower is, but I do not like seeing so many enemies just lurk about. When is the painkiller SMG madness? Can't remember the painkiller. The painbringer. I don't even think we have access to that one. If I remember the correct one. Yeah, the big gray square. I think you would need to have contacts. What's their faces again? Rogue warlords? I say very carefully. Ah, shoot. And that's still quite a bit out. So here's the tower, by the way. Neato. At least I found the tower. Alright, let's see if we can Daka her for real. There we go, she's bleeding. That should be more than enough to secure victory over her. Sweet. Let's see if we can patch her up, and we keep pushing forward in the meantime. Again, I'd like to mention in highlights that there's lots of lanterns about, which might actually cause issues. Let's keep going. Ah, Gun Emporium. The ladder. I'm sure there's nobody near the ladder or the staircase. But that's me just being very ballsy, I suppose. Alright, the A-boys. Assuming you're talking about this little staircase right over here. What a great replacement for all early shotguns. Wait. I'm thinking about a completely different gun then. I think. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can patch her up. She's bleeding for 3. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. She's still asleep. That is great. And let's make sure that we actually get to a safe area. Safe-ish area, I should say. Yeah, so my strategy is gonna need some adjustments, unfortunately, thanks to all the lanterns that are about. All ampo guns are pretty good. We need to figure out what we need for the gun emporium, but I think one of the things that is gonna be blocking us is probably a library, to be fair. Also, how the hell did that just damage me? The freaking metal armor. Okay, yeah, to be fair, if I had to pick between a metal armor, oh Jesus, or a gun, I will pick the gun any day. I just figured we'd be fine. Ugh. Absolutely sucks. Alright. Hey boys, prepare to get intimidated by a stray fire. Guys, I don't think I'm doing too hot. Oi! Oi! Stop that. Stop that right now. Right now. Stop. No shooting. I hate these guys. I really do hate these guys. I would say it's like they're out to get me, but yeah, that is exactly what they're doing. They are absolutely out to get me. Alright. And now we daka daka. Daka daka? Thank you. One down. Plenty more to go. Okay, so I can only get one singular shot in. Let's make it count. We did not make it count. So what's the lesson that we learned here? Never trust a Lochnar. Never trust a Lochnar. Oi, Captain, you cannot use this. You need to have your offhand free. Son of a bitch. Done. How's that for a free offhand? Painbringer is one of the best ones, I think. The moment I realized it does 8 damage, you mean 22 damage 8 times, right? I really just can't remember for the life of me what the Painbringer is. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. The important part is we're in sync. I know exactly what you're talking about. All that matters at the end of the day. Hello? Anybody home? Like to file an official complaint that you suck? Oi. Oi. There you go. You suck. Good riddance. And let's keep moving. So yeah, there's not really any good places to set up an Overwatch, which was my initial plan here. And as a result, I think we should just try to close the distance as much as possible. And since I can't do that either, I don't know what to do with my Locknarsh. I think that's the main takeaway for now. Then look it up. Painbringer. The Painbringer, come on. Why is it being like that? Why is it being like that? Come on. Yeah, see, the Painbringer. I know the Painbringer. I knew exactly that that is the Painbringer, but how does that replace a shotgun? Like, if I had to choose between a Painbringer or a police shotgun, I would choose the police shotgun. But if I want to use an SMG, I would prefer the Linux over the Painbringer. The only reason why I would use the Painbringer is because of the chem clips. Or I guess Incendiary, but that's just my personal preference in this case. Yeah, it does have good base damage. I mean, everybody plays in a different way. I mean, look at me play. I'm playing terrible. Right. Slap. 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 Good night. Hehehe. She has a grenade launcher. Oh, thank God she didn't nade her feet. Imagine if she had naded her feet. That would have been awkward. Okay, so everybody got experience. I have no complaints whatsoever. Occasionally we need to take a peek, make sure that nobody is trying to sneak away. And yeah, let's keep the party rolling. There is a possibility everybody's going to die, but let's not talk about that. Nice try, B-boy. Nice try. High base damage is better than penetration in my opinion. Yeah, I the grenade launcher redefines shooting one's own foot, yeah. I like that. That's very true. Ooh, uh-oh. No. Damn you. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was worried that we weren't gonna be fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Shotguns are reliable. Close quarter combat. I think the low damage on shotguns is the thing that's really the terrifying thing about it. You won't use a shotgun against a guild security, for example. I mean, unless you're me and you have a death wish. But I guess higher base damage does kind of circumvent that. But then again, we're talking about Painbringer versus shotguns. Let's be fair, there's clearly a superior option called Ninja Stars. Right? That's what they're called? I absolutely love throwables. I can't help it. I absolutely love them. But yeah, I think a lot of it really does does depend on your playstyle. Yeah. Hey there, church priest. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah! Look at us, guys. Look at us. 3 enemies surrendered, 14 hostages taken, 1 enemy killed. Big win! No, seriously, this actually is a really good win for us. We can't really do anything with the prisoners, but hey, we can always sell them, and that is money. Also, we got a girl guide, which might actually give us maybe some useful topics, who knows? Some altar boys as well, but we don't need altar boys. We could squire them, but we don't need altar boys. Storage space oh, shit, really? Ugh. You know, I really need to start enslaving. I think I've been postponing that for way too long. Alright, let's do it the other way around. Let's start with some cheap crap that we're gonna sell, like the Grey Codex. I'm just kidding. Decrypted data. Hey, I need to pay attention. I fucked up with both the melons and the pumpkins, thinking that I only needed 1 each, but I need 7 each. So yeah, we need to make sure that we uncheck these whenever we get them, because I think they're currently marked as to be auto-sold. Rubber slugs can go, the spiky SMG can go, the Eigen can go as well. The nerve-less pistol can go. Wait, hold up. I probably gotta research that. Yeah, probably. Not the spiky SMG though. Not sure about the Icon. The quarterstaff can go. The chitin knife can go, the party dresses can stay, the gecko mountain can go, focusing crystals can stay. I feel like one of these days I just need to sit down and just clear out whatever the hell I need to clear out, because there's lots of things that I probably don't even need. Rusty blade, who uses a rusty blade? Not us. Leek, eggplanks, willypedes, shifts, I mean, come on. Chupacabra, carcasses, we are gonna butcher. We got 2 Savalinga stones we cannot use. Womp womp. I'm never gonna be using stun grenades, because, you know, they're too lethal. Varmint rifle, scout rifle, UAC rifle we keep, battle rifle we keep, homefront rifle can go. Yeah, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. We'll be here all night. We will be here all night if I were to try to clear this out. Monster Mano. The Mega Scorpion Sting. Boom Fruit. I don't know why I'm calling these names out. Hunting rifle ammo. Guess it's to keep myself entertained. Shovel can go. Axe can stay. The rapier can go because I'm not planning on using it. Those ropes will absolutely stay. Okay, so at this point I am willing to say that I'm confident enough that whatever we're selling is good enough, and we'll just sell more whenever the need arises. And I'm sure the need arises eventually. A supply crate. Okay. The thing that really bothers me is that we are currently like holding on to a good chunk of space. I don't know where it's coming from. Well, obviously, if you sort by weight, it should probably be coming from the apples. But like, if I were to sell the scrap metal and apples, it's only 100. Ship engine is 40. Yeah, the slave AIs are a big offender. Let's be fair. And then there's the spider carcasses, Durafret mesh. Okay, yeah, sure, fair. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Right, let's sell the altar boys, the church maiden, the church patrons, and the church priest, and the neophytes. So that's 500k worth of prisoners. What are we keeping, by the way? I need to take a moment here to really think this through. So I'm looking for topics that I might be able to proc of one of these people. That is also mutually present on our beloved gnome, and I think it's gonna be the church priest, to be fair. Because that means we have a 1 in 7 chance to proc something that is also present on the gnome, so we'll do the church priest. So the rest we ransom, ka-ching, for 416k. And nobody died. Just slight wounds, but nobody died. So let's queue up the church priest. That's not how you type church priest. There we go, and we're gonna be postponing the chainmail yet again. And we have a Redman cave that I would like to clear out. So quickly get the airbus, kick out Del Toro, pop aboard the Locknars, and let's boogie. Now one could argue I can also do this with the Shadow Bat, to which I reply, that's a very good point, that's very smart. Sadly, I'm not that clever, so let's go. I'm lazy. Collectible cards, the hidden market, the center of this criminal underworld, literally, as the whole city is built underground, and the unaware can wander around the seemingly deserted island for as long as can be, or as long as the guards let them. But those invited inside will find themselves in a neon world of eternal night, glamour, and of course, big money. Arenas, casinos, brothels that can serve clients with any request, but don't dare visit the Forbidden District 12, where drug lords house their labs and production facilities. Alright, what do we have? Collectible cards and encrypted data disk and old Earth books, very important to actually research those. So the captive wanderer is gonna have to wait. Guys, I think I have a problem. Everything is now dedicated towards the gnome. Stellar Empire Report 001. Blessed are the works of the Master, eternal is their rule. Planet Chemi, population breakdown, numbers a million approximately. Old type baseline 27, sanctioned strains 373, wild strains 223, and deep dwellers 13,570. I believe we are Chemi. Or maybe we're not, and I'm just being very self-centered. A smuggler ship. So if this smuggler ship lands, we're not gonna clear it out. Motherfuckers, of course they had to land. Of course they had to land. Okay. Okay. If we were to do this mission... Nah, we're gonna skip it. But why skip a mission when you can also just clear it out? I just don't like how little people we have available, which is a bit of a problem here. But I'm sure we can work around that, no problemo. I'm sending more people to their other demise, aren't I? Probably. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would like to take a peek. I would like to take a peek to see what type of craft we're dealing with, and then we're just gonna skedaddle. If I like what I see, we're gonna clear it out. If I don't like what I see, we might not clear it out. But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick peek. I know that I don't have the best options available to me, but I'm not too concerned about it. If I don't like what I see, we're just out. That's the general rule of thumb here. I think that's how we're going to be operating today. And unfortunately, I am going to be running with terrible weapon options, so it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. But yeah, let's just be optimistic, you know? We're gonna run into the situation and we're gonna love it, and then we're gonna clear it out and everybody will be happy for it. Everybody will be happy for it. I know that I have some really strong players with me, like Belinda Del Toro and 2 Catgirls, so I'm feeling awfully optimistic about my odds. But there is a possibility we will run into a Catgirls and then I'm just out. Running into Catgirls in this particular case would be suicidal, unless I had a bunch, I guess incendiaries I will be lopping out every single turn, but we don't have those, so... yeah. Pretty straightforward, right? Okay, right. Make the best out of it. There is a possibility that this might be a doable mission for us. There is also a possibility that I should not even consider this. Yeah, the good old shadow bat. There's a possibility I should not be doing this. You know, the more I think about it, the more concerned I'm actually starting to get. Like, if I drop the ball too hard, I will not forgive myself. Sure, we're gonna be okay. Okay, somebody's gonna take a peek. So, if we had an iPhone right now, if we had an iPhone, I feel inclined to say that we are gonna be fine, but I don't have an iPhone, so I feel inclined to say, oh fuck, why? But I'm gonna do the stupid thing, and despite all my senses telling me to run, we're not gonna run. Yeah, what's that exactly? Despite all my senses telling me to run, we're not gonna run, yeah. I'm gonna come to regret it. Okay, that's me pushing my luck. Oh, the big one! This is a bugbear. It bugs me a lot, because he's a bear. At times like these make the grenade shine. Yeah, unfortunately it's not gonna be on our side though. Alright, time for us to well, not skedaddle, but to hide again. Again, the cat girls I fear. Yeah, he has a minigun, but as long as he cannot shoot me, then, well, he cannot shoot me. I know, it's very, very philosophical. Those who cannot shoot cannot hit, or those who cannot hit cannot hit. One more. Alright. So this is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. Okay, I have no plan. I'm not thinking about anything at all. I'm just scared. Somebody please hold me. In all seriousness, I actually am not thinking at all. Why are we not using grenades? I absolutely adore grenades, and I'm not using grenades. What's wrong with me? I have them available. Probably also be throwing them. When in doubt, kill it with fire. Exactly. Hold up. Hold up. No! No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Done. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. Kill him. I don't care. I don't care. We're out. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're gonna get a few shitty kills in, and then we're gone. Then we're gone. Mm-mm. I'm not staying around this hellhole. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Mm-mm. Not doing it. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. It ain't happening. It absolutely ain't happening. So most likely they have a, if I remember correctly, they actually potentially have a rogue, um, they have a rogue, what is it fucking called again? Star God, thank you. So once this turn is over, we're leaving. Like, I'm absolutely that serious. Somebody just shot me? Wait, who just shot me? Wait, who the hell just shot me? Not that guy. Not much I know. Really wish I could kill him. On the other hand, that does give me a great opportunity. Well, maybe we don't have to leave. Maybe we don't have to leave. Nah, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. Time to leave. Show me a food to skill. So 48, between like the 40 brackets. And I'm pretty damn sure currently Skylar is being targeted simply because Skylar has terrible freshness, but we're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Like, I'm gonna skedaddle. There we go, perfect. Alright, we're out. So there you go, we killed 3 enemies, got 9 score out of it. But no, that Psionics most likely was a rogue Star God. And I'm in no position to deal with the Star God whatsoever. They will absolutely murder my face off. Or I might be wrong. That's another Ah, shit. That's another possibility, I'm just wrong. Won't be the first time that I'm wrong. Maximum exploitation. Kinda sucks, but yeah, that actually absolutely does suck. I started getting a bit cocky and I feel like the game just let me down. It just told me like, nah, you're not gonna be doing this, buddy. We're gonna get rid of the hyena mounts. I'm not gonna be using them. I think I mentally am just not in the state where we're gonna be using them. Look how many money purses we have. We are nowhere near broke. Holy crap, we are actually incredibly loaded. That's scary. That is very scary. Shotgun SMGs and rifles do different things, and while I would say SMGs, yeah. But I think like that is one of the pitfalls that I personally fall into. I don't have variety weapons. I just go like, alright, this shotgun is really cool, and then I give everybody that shotgun, and then it's like, oh look, there's an enemy 40 tiles away from me. Everybody use your shotgun. Why am I not killing it? Why am I dying? I think variety comes into versatility comes in 2 ways. You can have versatile weapons, and besides having versatile weapons, you absolutely should have versatile weaponry. I think if you have a versatile weapon that works great for close combat and long range combat, it doesn't hurt to still take a weapon that excels at close quarter combat. It's just you have flexibility in how you use units which have versatile weapons. But what do I know? I only run around with shotguns and throwing stars. I actually am 100%. I'm slightly confused. Is that just the power of workers? Cool. Alright, so, Airbus, I need to slap those battery packs on there. I kind of forgot to slap the battery packs on there. When can we actually set out? We can set out in 2 hours. Stupid Sky Ninjas. I can't blow up the jet bike, as a side note. The jet bike will blow me up. Alright, let's go and send out our friendly Airbus. I'm okay with the 600 taxes. I mean, look at how much money I have. I don't even know how to spend it. I'm not kidding either. I absolutely have no idea how to spend it. I don't know if I want another revolutionary HQ here. I don't think I do. What do I mean I don't think I do? What do I mean I don't think I do? Wait. Let me just mentally process this. A lot of people. Training facility. Medi Bay. Counts as a workshop. It provides me with access to... how many people again? 200, right? Yeah, 200 and 200 storage space. Large vaults. 675. Regular vaults. 5... no, 50. No, 100. There you go, 100. So 2 vaults. Also counts as a workshop. And then we also have... I don't have access to the large crew quarters, unfortunately, but I think a large one can hold up to... 150? I say very carefully. So I'm actually debating whether or not I will want to commit on a revolutionary HQ in Freedomgrad. The large one is 180 even. Well, there you go. So the real question in that particular case is, do I want a revolutionary HQ here? Or do I just want to build a large crew quarter and a workshop and a storage vault? That might actually be the more preferable option. And then we can squeeze in maybe 2 production fields. It also provides training, a small bit of raidering. Yes, I also believe it gives you refreshment rate. Yeah. And works as a low-level infirmary and workshop space. But this will be in a secondary base, which is kind of like... do I need a revolutionary HQ in the secondary base? Especially if this is going to be a production base. Will be a factory eventually. Yeah, it is gonna be worse storage-wise, but like, yeah, that's the other thing. More HQs is more worldwide scanning, and I think it's okay because once we have a factory, we can just replace the revolutionary HQ with a factory. So it's not like it will mess up my my planning, my base building planning. So I think it's perfectly fine for us to build a revolutionary HQ, even though it's not 100% as efficient. And we can always get 32 people here and just train 32 people. Like, that won't hurt. And then we can always get more and more people, and... sounds terrible, actually, but... I think we're gonna go for a revolutionary HQ. I think I've set my mind on doing so. So let's at least start expanding here a little bit. With the security corridor, another one. Yeah, no radar, no training, and no refreshment either. Because if we want refreshment, we would need something like a crew hall. Uh-oh. Yeah. I think we should just do it. I think we should just do it, yeah. We must spread the revolution one base at a time. It looks hideous, but I'll take it. Hey! Hey! Our first revolutionary HQ is almost finished. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, I did not realize we were 1 day out. This base is gonna get refined in 2 days. It's gonna be a 3x3. I have no idea what to build here. I know that I need at least an onsen. What's the deal with security corridors? So I'm building a security corridor and then I build on top of it. Security corridors are just simple things that connect bases together. But if you build a building on top of an existing building, it gets reduced building time. And it also allows you to build further into the chain. So basically the security corridor is just a quick way to build. It also has 32 transformation slots. It doesn't do transformations. Interesting. I'm pretty damn sure I'm mis-explaining the security corridors, but they're just tunnels. They're just things that connect A to B. But you can use it to build quicker. I guess building a burrow will be just as quick. Burrow only base, right? But yeah, I need to build 2 revolutionary HQs. I also am gonna have to ship in the very near future some additional medals. Yeah, 5 refreshment is perfectly alright for base defenses. Maybe I should build a new base. Yeah, burrowers will work as well. I think they're actually cheaper, right? Yeah, they are. Funny. It's actually 8 versus 14. Yeah, is there anything I'm missing at the moment? I don't think so. So we're gonna be sitting on 2.2 million for a little bit longer, unfortunately. Yeah, the Revolutionary HQ does have a dojo, which is handy. Come on. Ah, I don't want your stupid poetry. Somebody torture the gnome. It's going crazy. Evil grass is a menace so true, with blades so sharp it cuts right through. Its vines so strong they hold so tight, a cruel master it rules with might. In fields it grows with no remorse, a poison spreads it takes its course. It chokes the life from good and kind, a cruel usurper of all mankind. The evil grass, it never rests, it conquers all with its green crest. It spreads its seeds with every breeze, a constant battle we must seize, but through its power may be fast, it cannot win against the past. For those who stand with hearts so brave, will fight and win this evil grave. So let us rise and take the fight against this evil with all our might. For in the end we shall prevail, and evil grass shall surely fail. Evil bananas. It's decent. It's pretty enjoyable. But that's just me. Too easily entertained. Another gnome. Let's go. Collectible cards, Trader's Gate. Not much known about this place, less than one would want to know. Yet still more than what is known about the other technocracy cities. They say that a significant part of the gate is one colossal concentration camp for the criminals, the dissidents and the downtrodden, as well as for everyone who wound up in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's obvious that all these poor souls are converted into cyborgs, but no one knows what kind of cyborgs they become. Which makes discussions about this place even more dread-provoking. Some rumors suggest something far more simple, and these people are simply drowned in Tomac River that flows through the city. They also say that the former country that became the technocracy in the 20th century was the first one on its continent to surrender to the invaders, hence the city's name. X-piratez 002, be wary of your encumberment, as it really slows you down. Yep, it does. And older books, uranium weapons documentation. It appears that the humans were once in possession of the fabled weapons of mass destruction, able to destroy whole cities. They manufactured these weapons from a rare earth element called uranium. Tragically, it seems that this exciting technology has been lost forever, and the Star Gods made sure that the existing fission weapons stockpiles disappeared. The document goes into technical description of baby nukes, miniaturized uranium weapons, which I absolutely adore. And here's our revolutionary HQ. And what we are going to be doing is picking up some runs. Ironically speaking, I can actually pick up 200 of them. But yeah, that means that this outpost in the near future can become a trap room as well, but we're gonna do that once the overcharge radar has been completed. That being said though, I am absolutely gonna be picking up some runs. I'm probably gonna pick up 100 of them. And they can just do whatever comes to my mind, or 150. They can even make some Chateau de la Morte if I feel like it. Yeah, I'm also thinking about getting some peasants for training. Approximately 29, so we have 32. Excellent. And we also need to get a brainer. Uh-oh. Too late. Shouldn't you give them moonshine first? The ritual of rebirth, right. That's the thing, isn't it? Which we cannot do, because it's not available in this base, right? I think so. Alright, we'll just do some, we'll just rotate some people around. We should be fine. I think we'll be fine. What do I need for a transformation of a... Ooh, hello. Yeah, I've been avoiding doing it on people with actually decent moonshine, to be fair. Not decent moonshine. I've been avoiding doing it on people with actual decent voodoo, which has been hurting me slightly, but I'm okay with it. We can do some militia training on these people though. There you go. And then we also have some basic gun training that they eventually can do as well. Anyways, Rapman Cave, let's get this done. So this should be a pretty straightforward mission, which involves a bunch of shotguns. No, I don't know if I actually would want it to be regular shotguns or perhaps military shotguns, not that it matters that much. Not that it matters that much to me. Oh no, 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 no. I've heard Warrior so often, I've enjoyed it so much that nowadays I can't listen to it anymore. It's really sad actually if you think about it. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I should be splitting up in teams of 2, where we have 3 teams of 2. Instead of doing what I currently do. Friendly reminder that bad thing can still happen. One Lochner has a shield. Can she use a shotgun with that? Yes. Kinda at least, because it's one-handed. It can be used with one hand, which is what I've totally accepted. I think it would have been a better solution to say like, oh screw it, we'll give her a gun, but eh. That's my professional opinion, eh. Rack, tack, bang. I love shotguns. More than I'd like to admit. Oh! Oh! Ranger danger! Ranger danger. Okay. This is problematic to say the least. So it looks like my Lochners are not spread out properly. Due to how this map flows. So some of them are going to be struggling here in a bit. Just like... son of a bitch. Just like these Lochners are going to be struggling here. Sorry, the Redmen are going to be struggling here. Yeah, this is problematic. That's why I'm not leaving my back exposed. So, these two haven't gotten experience yet, which is really unfortunate. I don't think they're gonna get any experience. I think just the way that the map is set up, it just doesn't work in my favor. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head back to the others. Ah, crap, there is a staircase right over there. That's awful. Have I ever mentioned, I really like the fact that Slayer armor has pretty good frontal and side armor, and I believe resistance against cutting, which makes it so nice to use on these missions. It goes further down. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. That guy is his name-o. Unfortunately, one person didn't get experience, but this was a perfect mission. We got a dildo that we're gonna be pimping. Wait, hold up. We're gonna be recruiting her. What am I saying? And otherwise, tag it, bag it, and ship it. No more room in prison, unfortunately, but we can fix that. No problemo. If I say no problemo one more time, I'm literally gonna go insane. Alright. Good job, everybody. That being said, let's go and recruit. I don't think I can recruit, unfortunately. Oh, we can. No, I can't. Okay. We need to free up some space. And how am I gonna free up space again? So yeah, I think I'm actually gonna be expanding and building a crew quarter right over here. This base is a mess, I'll absolutely admit that, and we're gonna keep it a mess. It's only gonna get messier, before it's gonna get any better. Oh, it's only the 8th of... Wait, we've only... 3 days? Gee, it's only been 3 days? My god, what have I been doing? Hey, we got a still, which means this still can disappear. I guess we're keeping both for the time being, huh? Yeah. The Academy engineer told us about the destroyer. As the name implies, it destroys people. Not as tough or fast as the cruiser, but more agile and armed with a battery of fast-firing gas cannons. For double the upkeep, yeah, exactly. But hey, we're living large now. Any more engineers? Absolutely. Never ends, does it? The Cryptidid, the Confederation. The Confederation is the breadbasket of the world. Their humongous agriculture, powered by equally humongous number of slaves, their main import, and close to 80% of their population. No effort was spared, including, unsurprisingly, many slaves' lives, to learn how to domesticate and turn a profit on various vicious forms of fauna and flora like coyotes, tentacle vines, or carnicorn. With the passage of centuries, the most success, as the plantation owners agree over a glass of their finest moonshine, has been spectacular. The Confederation has no real central government other than a loose board of the wealthiest grandees, but the rich enough to buy the best guns and mercenaries, and the free people, for the lack of daily burdens, are all well trained in combat. And perhaps most importantly, each of the Confederation's neighbors currently has too much on their own plate to think about invading, with the possible exception of the Latin Empire. Right, this is gonna be a trap room. Let's build a trap room. And this will eventually become a revolutionary HQ, but we gotta wait a little while. Next up, we have an academy outpost. We'll probably slap the shadow bat on it real quick, which has become 2 revolutionary. Oh, okay. Wow, I did not expect 2 of them to pop up at the same time. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder. We'll go with the warrior outfit. Freezing cold is very hard to nullify without decent armor. Yeah, my Durafret is starting to run incredibly low. Can't wait until we can actually procure it. Uh-oh. I think I might not even have enough Durafret to equip these people. Okay. So yeah, Dura suits, and with that we are good to go as well. So let's turn this into a capping mission, which is very awkward, because if I were to go to my prison cells, I gotta clear this out. Somehow. Hey, wasn't I planning on at least dealing with some of this, yeah. 2 days. I was planning on at least dealing with some of the issues that I had with population. We'll probably try to move out, let's see, Sholi Shai. Man, when was the last time we got to play around with Necros? That's been forever. Bring down the watchtower. Okay, now you're just giving me shitty missions, game. Come on. Oh, this is not good. This seems to be a special environment type of mission. Also, I just realized we don't actually have any capping weapons. Uh-oh. So no capping, just pure lethality. Oh, fuck me. I could argue that we can just wait for them to all panic, but I don't know. Let's just be patient. Not be hasty here. Anyways, enjoy the delusional sounds, I guess. Gonna get so damn whack. Alright, but it's an academy outpost. We know that we're not dealing with zombados, thankfully. Let's go and deal with some of these academy nurses. Oh, okay. We're dealing with her a bit too hard. There we go. Oh man, this is gonna be so awful. Old line Miami, yeah. One could argue it's almost insane enough as well. Kinda hoping that we'll kill her, to be fair. If I can grab her stunning stick... That sounds awful, by the way. If I can grab her stun baton, I might actually be able to use that to my advantage. At least it's pretty clear which areas are safe. Oh, hi. Stand in. Thank you. Yep. Okay, let's make this a nice wow, okay. Let's make this a nice clean mission and she just shows up out of nowhere. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to quick burst her. Oh shoot. Good, very good. Alright. Psychedelics fresh in our mind. Let's finish this mission, shall we? Yeah, at least I don't have to worry that we're gonna have to deal with some bados, so I guess that's a small win. And yeah, apparently there is light entering this craft. I didn't realize it up until this point. I do have camo protecting me. I know there is somebody inside this this little area. I'm actually going for caps. This is just absolutely suicidal. Not in a good way either. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Just enjoy the weird wobble 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 sounds. Oh. Well, hello. I didn't expect you to wake up. He needs to die, by the way. Oh, fuck me, drone. Also, snap, she hit us. That really sucks, actually. It really does suck. There we go. Taka 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 taka. Yeah, I did not expect her. Or I did not expect him to be able to get close to me. Shoot. That's nasty. Okay. So at this point it just looks like Tantalizing Drop is gonna be out for quite a while. Which I guess is a fair thing. Oh, we actually successfully stunned her. I don't care about keeping the Academy nurses alive. So that's fine. Anybody who needs experience? Angela. Yeah, figured. Okay, so she should be the last one. Once we successfully dealt with her, we can go home. So let's aim for that. Zap. And we're not home yet. I actually think she's upstairs freaking out. Let's go and take a quick peek inside the facility itself. Maybe there's somebody we've missed. That's also a possibility. And let's also have the others clear out the remaining area real quick. But yeah, I think this mission is basically over. It's over. Neat! That does mean we got 526 sectoid, or sectoid problems are solved for the foreseeable future. I don't need more kettle prods. And this is where the painful problems are gonna begin. So first of all, Tribal Land is probably gonna take all of the sectoid. Except maybe 50 or 100 we keep back at home. And no more room in prison. Wow, that was easier than expected. We're gonna kick out the medic, we're gonna kick out the 5 researchers, and that will be that. I don't need a minigun drum SMG, or mini SMG drum. Then we have the watchtower, right? This allows us to actually build an onsen, which... What do I need for an onsen? 50 sectoid, okay. And for the witch cave we need a whopping... What is it again? Requires a still to be present, son of a gun. Oh, that is nasty. I guess we need to get a still going in this base as well, which requires an extractor, right? Yeah, so we need to build an extractor, then a still. Then we can build a witch cave. That kinda sucks. And we probably also would need a sick bay here. You know, there's a lot of things we're gonna have to build. Not enough money. Well, that's something I didn't expect to see. Look at that, 5.5 million. Can't wait for those ores to come and take it all. I'll probably sell 300 spider silk. And then we're gonna be expanding. What did I say again? Right, sickbay. Oh, I thought I shipped some medical supplies here, but I guess I didn't. More medical supplies. More medical supplies. There you go. 10 of them. To Tribal Cave, that's the wrong place. I need it to go to Spiderland. Medical supplies. Hop. Hop, hop. Furthermore, I did mention the onsen, so we need to get an onsen going, and we also need an extractor going. So let's build the extractor at least. 61 days, that's cute. And after the extractor we'll build a still in the witch cave, or first a still, witch cave, also a mess hall, because the mess hall will also increase our freshness. It's gonna go from 5 to 6, it's not that great actually, but it also will give us access to culture, right? No, wait, that's the workshop. Yeah, it does give us access to culture. Don't know if we need it, but yeah. I might consider it. Onsen, right. And the witch cave needed 8. 40, okay. That means that we're gonna ship over 90 sectowheat. So let's go and ship to Spiderland 90 sectowheat. Alright, cool. That is gonna take care of some things right over there. Before we continue with this mission, which is gonna be a night mission and it's gonna be freezing cold, I'd like to be right back. Then we can dive into it in all honesty. Yeah, let's keep in mind that we are also gonna be dealing with a whatchamacallit? Drone. Sometimes my brain just completely fizzes out on me and I forget the name of just basic things in the game, like drones. I wanted to call it a cyber disc for some weird reason. So that was on the tip of my tongue and I just couldn't unsay it. Kinda stuck in limbo. Yeah. Alright. Shall we get the show on the road? I think we should. Right. No suppressed pistols, by the way. I gotta look into that. One of the many things that I gotta look into and probably won't look into at all, knowing myself. Right, smashing wildcard will be my perfect opportunity to deal with the drone. Let's get some grenades going. And let's make sure that we I guess an assault rifle will be a surefire way of dealing with it, but yeah. Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll clear out this mission, which seems to be in a good position. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, we're in a really good position because, you know, the damn facility is right in my face. So let's make it a nice quick mission and we can go back to researching gnomes because really, I wanna... Oh, hi! I wanna finish that ASAP. So yeah, let's get all of that set up and going. Unfortunately for me, I don't feel too confident. Some of my night vision capabilities. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Try to walk away. So we do have a group of 4 people we are going to have to deal with. It's not going to be that bad. Oh my god. 4 people would have been an understatement. An absolute understatement. I like how my initial plan was for her to be sniping from a distance, and now we're here fighting close quarter combat. The big problem I think here is where the hell the drone is. If the drone is nearby, it can absolutely kill somebody. But yeah, let's get some healing going. And then we'll have Assault Clone number 1 move back inside. So she doesn't die a horrendous death like most others. Okay. Oh, fuck. So it turns out the drone is actually inside. That is kinda, to an extent, funny to me, because I hid inside because I was afraid of the drone. That being said though, we can absolutely deal with these nobodies. That's 1, that's 2, and we're not done yet. Crap. I was gonna say, and we're done. Not yet. Alright, let's keep going. Also need to double check, I think accidentally woke up my kid. Which is not great. 1 second. But yeah, let's see if we can actually prevent him from dying from being overstunned. Same with this guy. Next turn. Yeah, it's bent baby again. Never mind, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, it's the Academy Medic we're looking for. She's probably inside, to be fair. Let's see if we can perhaps use the medikits to prevent him from dying to overstun. There she is. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling confident. Let's go and wrap this mission up. Very good mission. Bit aggressive, but very good. In my books. Oh, might have patched her up a bit too much. There you go. And everybody got experience, yeah. Cool. Let's go and wrap it up. Up and away. I do want to attempt to at least use an electric lasso once. Why is she wearing 2 of them? That's very confusing. We should have killed 0 enemies, just as a side note. Correct. We've taken all of them hostage. That is actually a pretty sweet deal. Which means we finally got our first Academy drone. A proper drone. Which will lead to robot disassembly. So I might want to pursue that in 10,000 years when we finally learn how sci-fi books work. No more room in prison, that much was a given. We need to kick out the researchers, the medic, and the Yemens, and the academy nurses. And now I have a problem where I have too much... Wait a minute. We have more prison space. So let's see. We'll ship away the academy medic. We'll ship away the nurses, and we are gonna be shipping away the gun runner. Not gonna be interrogating him anytime soon. Necropirate? Dark Trooper. And then I believe we also had the government elite, not government, the government elite soldier. Oh. I don't really need Yemens. I can interrogate them though for some easy topics. So I guess I should ship them over as well, which leaves me with one more, which will be the courtesan. And with that, faction has been achieved. Okay, so I think what I was trying to resolve 10,000 years ago was actually to recruit a damsel. So let's actually finally recruit the damsel of ours. Done. Next up, experiment victim. I think I would want to rescue them for the tokens, so let's do that as well. And then we also have the smooth captive that I'm gonna leave be, and then I want to get some enslaving done, in this particular case the researchers. So yeah, that is gonna be our next target. Wanna get some of that enslaving done. That being said, a ninja jetbike, digging a hole. You have dedicated some of your free time to dig a hole beneath your hideout. Finally, you struck some good finds. Now it's time to wash up and count the spoils. Demonic... What did we just dig up? I'm sorry, what did we just dig up? How did we just dig up a demonic incursion? How? Okay. 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 Alright. Demonic incursion, you say? Can I just sell it? Oh yeah, for 750 million. Guys. What did we just dig up? Oh no. This is not Minecraft anymore. It must be Jim's fault. Always. Yeah, let's go and do a watchtower. We'll take the shadow bat. We'll take a bunch of new people with us who are ready to join us. Right. Oh, congratulations there, and Arissa on becoming a wing commander. Never get a base defense there. We're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. I heard you had too much money. Have a demonic incursion. Have fun. Oh. Well. On Pandora's box and we accidentally opened it. You know what? Let's get going. There it is. All right, let's boogie. All right. It is possible there's gonna be an enemy outside, so I gotta keep that in mind as we move closer. I say very confidently as I place myself in the worst place as possible. Alright, let's have a little bit of a real talk here. I kinda fucked up. I don't think I can unfuck myself either. Tech knife. Tech knife actually might be the salvation that I'm looking for. Oh, it's not actually Vent Baby, it's the people downstairs having a party for some ungodly reason. Or maybe they're just talking about how awful of a player I am. That's also possible. The people downstairs sound like babies. Yes. Yes, they do. Don't tell them though. They might start crying like one. Stuff of nightmares, right? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't have a real reliable way to kind of get through this statue, but I might be able to do it with the tech knife. Might. So no caps, just kills. That's the plan for today. We're a few more turns away from having everybody lined up. So we're gonna be using this tech knife, and that should do the trick. Please, people, do not do friendly fire. Save me the hassle. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Yeah. Afraid of this. Okay, so it looks like we are in serious trouble. Luckily, Bellina del Toro will save us. I knew she would. Oh man, Academy researchers? All this free experience I'd be missing out on. Not experience, sorry. Money. All this free money I'd be missing out on. RIP. Anyways, this is a death sentence for most of these people, so... Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, that being... Oh, if I brought leather whips with me, we'd be fine. If I brought leather whips, we'd be more than just fine. Oh well. Oh well. Bad. Oh, one person just got shot in the face, but nobody died. That's the most important part. We got some researchers. Quite happy with that. And my prison can apparently also take it, which means that we are gonna keep enslaving them. 7. Sholi Shai has been moved. Sector Wheat has arrived in the tribal cave. So if I want to start making cigar al comandantes, I do believe that I will need, first of all, to research it, which we haven't done yet. And second of all, we will need a culture facility, which is going to be the big problem. Revolutionary HQ does not provide any culture, which means that I probably would need to make a culture facility, and the closest culture facility that I can make is a mess hall, which requires an extractor and a still. By my calculations, that's gonna suck. How am I planning on doing that? Do we have any other decent culture facilities that we have access to? What about an onsen? Hey, onsen provides it. Now we probably should be building an onsen over here as well. Probably on top of the vaults. I don't want to get rid of the vaults, but it's just what I'm gonna have to do. So let's expand yet again, and this time we're gonna do it with an onsen right here. And that's gonna be our culture. That's actually kinda nice. Right, let's keep selling stuff. We're gonna be selling the bags of money. Let's start with, I changed my mind. Let's actually sell some small ship engines. Are you training? Yes, I am. Do we even have access to a training facility over here? I mean, we obviously do down here, but don't think we have any training down here, do we? Yet. Good, good. Though we are absolutely doing some training down here with Bandai, but it's not really showing just yet. Right, I was actually trying to build some additional facilities. So first of all, I would need to build a sick bay. And then we also need to build an onsen, which is like 1.5 million. Okay. Bingo. Alright, so. Sick bay. And Nonsen. God. It's gonna take a while. Screw those jet bikes, really. What do we need for a hunter killer? How do we get a hunter killer? Pirate Air Force, right? No, not really. Armored jet fighter. You know, ironically speaking, I can actually go towards the armored jet fighter. I'm actually gonna queue this up. The church priest, the church zealot armor. That's unfortunate. This typical church suit is light and easy to move in at the cost of reduced protection. However, the embedded arcane circuitry makes the wearer highly resistant to energy weapons. That's unfortunate. Okay, what else do we have? Old Earth books. Let's queue 2 people up. And I guess in that case we're gonna be interrogating... Well, let's continue researching a chainmail. The bounty hunt challenge is also kind of important. Yeah. We're also gonna have to do that before this month ends, and I kind of would like to get the ball rolling over there as well. And then we'll do the chainmail stuff. We can do 2 people for the time being. And then we'll slap 1 person on government papers. Older books, VIP Zombia. A mythical ancient ghoul scientist, also known as the Teleman of the Apocalypse. To say their own words, no death is in vain if it makes the formula more plain. Unfortunately, that is not what we were after. And welcome newbies from far and wide. Glad you guys can all join us. Alright, so those people are gonna get queued up for training. All of them. Fantastic. And then we're gonna be doing some ritual rebirthing once we have more moonshine available. Now, we're gonna be able to make some moonshine here in a bit. Cynthia Capone, which is our damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Yeah, she can use a reroll with that God Awful Voodoo. Woo Voodoo. I kind of forgot about the blood rituals, which puts me in a very, very, very awkward spot. Let's see if I can actually take the shadow bat and quickly try to clear this out. And I should not have hit the X there, that was a mistake. If I can make this before daytime, that would be fantastic, but I doubt I can. I don't want to use the shadow bat in this particular case because I just do not trust it. I very much fear... I say this very cautiously, but I very much fear that we're going to be arriving during nighttime. But I don't think Blood Ritual will stay around for another day. Yeah, so we'd have to do it now. My god, this is not the craft I should be using. I should have probably just taken the jellyfish instead. Probably. Yeah, I probably should have taken the jellyfish. I absolutely should have taken the jellyfish. I think that would have been the smart play. Well, when was the last time I made a smart play, right? Let's get this over with. Yeah, when was the last time I actually did anything clever? If we're lucky, we're gonna be dealing with something like werewolves. If we're unlucky, it's gonna be tribal gals, probably. Then again, werewolves might also be incredibly dangerous, depending on how that goes. And the fact that I'm not seeing anything really makes me think that we're gonna be dealing with tribal gals. Maybe I should just go over there, pick her up and then run away. My god, we're actually dealing with tribal gals. Oh. I absolutely was right though, tribal gals. That kinda sucks. I think there's gonna be like, what, 8 of them? No penetration. Alright, only the second one hit, but as long as they're bleeding slightly, I guess that's a small win for me. Yeah, shotguns are not gonna do anything. Actually, I need to go and check. Swear to god, I'm either going in... Oh. Yeah, damn, it's one of my kids who's having trouble sleeping. So I'm not going completely insane. Alright, I gotta keep an ear out for that, or I gotta keep that in mind. Gotta be careful. That being said though... Wow! Rayco, look at her go! Tap, tap! And they're gone. Always gotta keep an eye out right over here. But yeah, I'm not in the best position, to be fair, because of tantalizing drop. Otherwise we're doing relatively okay. So we know of at least 2 of them, and they do seem to be bleeding. Damn. Not having a lot of luck, to be fair. They do have snapshot. So I need to get rid of shoot. Item stashes over there. I do need to get rid of my shotguns. My shotguns are just not that helpful at the moment. Now I need to run. Keep in mind, we just basically gotta apply hit and run tactics. It's not gonna be great, but it's the best option I currently have available to me. Hit and run tactics. Sweet. So 2 down, 2 more to go. I think Raycole might actually need to be on this side. And be switching some weapons here. Okay, alright, we're gonna be okay. Baby steps, right? But one thing I gotta keep in mind, they might actually try to go towards my craft, which will really suck. Also, this is a different one, so we found 3 of them so far. Which actually is a good thing for me. Bingo, alright, 2 more unknown. Okay, there's still 1 that we haven't found. Come on, don't be like that. When I say 1 that we haven't found, what I really mean is there is 1 canny gal that we saw who ran away. Ooh, ranger danger. And Narissa, do me a favor and quickly scout out the area. Good. That's the one that I was looking for, by the way. She ran all the way over here. Alright. So we know of 1 that will comb the desert. Oh no, and Narissa, this is anything but the desert. The jungle. I'm concerned. I'm very worried now. Alright, let's keep going. Baby steps. Alright. Found the canny girl. I don't want to shoot another time. Let's go back to safety. Good. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I can actually see her if I stand right over here. Yep. Alright. Ah, she died. Sweet. Okay. And we keep looking. Again, it is a very valid strategy to just run over here, pick her up, and then run back, which I might do. We've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that we still gotta kill a few more, unfortunately. And here's another one. This might also be the time where I might want to consider picking up flares and throwing them at our enemies. Oh, that's it! That's it! Haha! Wow, I'm actually very surprised. But yeah, there you go, we cleared them out. Surprisingly enough, we managed to do it during nighttime, which is absolutely terrifying. And we got ourselves a castaway gal and 2 canny gals even. Now, canny gals are great, especially if I can get post-rapture from them. Ooh, now we do need post-rapture if I want to get my own Durasuit, so that is something I'm going to keep in mind. We're going to be selling the bone clubs, the chitin knives, and I guess we're also going to be selling the blowpipes. Throwing axes, and we'll keep the javelins. I just don't use throwing axes. I don't use throwing axes, even though they can be quite handy. Okay, tag it and bag it. And we'll be recruiting that castaway gal. So let's ship to Tribal Cave. Isabel, not Isabel Lizardite. Ramona Escalante. Bye bye, Ramona. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, Nevs is back. Welcome back, Nevs. They had undergone a ritual of rebirth and they are reborn. Their voodoo went from, I think, 26 to 30. Small improvement, right? That's all that matters. Baby steps. Government papers, raids. Raids are usually organized by raiders, but sometimes also by Spartans. They normally choose targets that are away from any settlements, preferably defenseless peasants. Raid parties rarely have good weapons, but they make up for this with numbers tenacity. Killing raiders isn't enormously profitable, but everyone has to start somewhere, right? At least, the chance of raiders mounting a crackdown mission in response is very low. It can only happen if they happen to have very powerful friends. Encrypted data disk and more government papers. I have no idea how we got this many government papers, but I'm gonna look at all of them. The UAC rifle, well shit. That's why we have gun almanacs, right? Alright, the workshop is operational. Sweet. So if I want to make anything here to sell, it will probably be X-Grok. Ah shit, I can't even make X-Grok. Oh shoot. Wow, okay. I guess we're just gonna be making bikinis to sell them? What about torch? Can I at least make torches? Yes, I can. If I were to make one torch, right, and I sell it with one run, it will give me 52 monthly profit. If I were to make a bikini. Wait, what? Why can I not make a bikini? Didn't they just tell me I could make a bikini? Am I blind? Yeah, a bikini, it's right there. If I were to make a bikini with one run and I would sell it, it's 750 profit. Now let's say that I will do this infinitely. That is 5,472 per month. What about doing this infinitely? That is way better. So I think we're gonna stick to making torches. Yay! Anything else I could be making? Don't think so. I think that is the best thing we have. Trying to think if there's perhaps something I would love to get, but no, I guess we're gonna stick to torches. Still, that's 670k a month, and once we have our onsen up and running, we can make cigar al comandantes, and you know, I've also researched it. For now, pirate dogs. We're gonna get 10 pirate dogs. We're gonna get 10 pirate dogs, and probably 10 landmines. Okay. Then I'm gonna get 5 people here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull them from our main base. An Arc Priestess. Wow, that's a neat little title. So, let's see. Banzarian Angel. Fuentes. Diana. Wow. Yuvalu. And Angela Valendaris. Wow, okay. These options aren't great, to be fair. If I can be honest. It feels like perhaps I might need more people to train. That is 5 people we're going to be shipping over. Let's go and recruit the castaway gal at least. There you go. And I might actually go and attempt to pick up some more peasants. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And then we need weapons here. This is the part that I always find relatively awkward. If I need weapons, I basically need to buy first 5 tech vests, because we're going to be needing tech vests. I'm going to need to liquidate some cash. Let's liquidate some cash. 300k is probably going to be enough. And what else do we need besides the landmines and the stuff that we've bought? So probably we're going to end up using either shotguns, which won't be great, or we're going to be using something like two-handed Daka Daka. I'm thinking of just simply buying some Tommy guns. We buy 5 Tommy guns and that will be that. And then there's also the explosives, the launchers, RPGs. I can also just buy 5 RPGs and just do it like this. I might. I absolutely might, yeah. Except I probably can't really stack this all together. Like, if I were to stack like this and everybody uses RPGs, I will be a bit worried about firepower, sustained firepower, that is. Then, when it comes to healing, I would like some first aid kits, except we're gonna be shipping some stuff from our main base. So, to Spiderland, I am gonna be shipping some healing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Healing, right. Obviously, first aid kits, 4 of them. And that's it. I mean, I guess I could also ship over some advanced medikits, but yeah. Anything else that I want to ship? What about two-handed Daka Daka? No, shotguns, that was it. I had shotguns on my mind. We can probably just ship over some CAWS. There. And we'll leave it at that. Now in Tribal Cave, I would like to buy at least 5 tech vests. These tech vests will be worn by some base defenders. And shit, we're gonna have to do the same thing, unfortunately. So let's grab some cash. 405k. We're gonna get 10 doggos, 10 power doggos, and 10 landmines. Then for the RPGs, we're gonna buy 3 RPGs. Tap tap tap. 9 bullets each. No, 6 bullets each. That's how I did it. Then we're also gonna pick up some Tommies. 5 Tommies with 10 clips. Then for healing, we're actually gonna be buying the first aid kits, but only 4 of them. And then we're also gonna go out of our way to at least ship over an advanced healing kit. Just 1, but 1 is all you need, right? And then we need 5 additional peasants. Now normally I'd say like, great, let's build them from Higher Asylum. Unfortunately, I'm not in the position to build them from Higher Asylum anymore. You know, considering the fact that we don't have that many peasants that we can use. So we'll just spread it out, shuffle it around a little bit, and with that, our bases should be somewhat defended from any incursions. May they be demonic or not. I hope not. And we have another silly civilian flying around. We should probably tell them that the sky isn't too safe and they should really watch out where they're going. You know, be good Samaritans. Let's go and warn them, give them a heads up. Romana Escalante has arrived in the tribal cave. Hold on. Brr. Oh yeah, let's speed this up. We'll reload our gun. And we'll wait until it's nighttime and then we'll send over or there we go. Let's make sure that the training keeps happening down here. Don't think there's any transformations I need to be concerned about. Defense medikits. Alright, let's go. We'll probably just slap in the airbus, take a few newbies and whatnot. And I'd love to say let's go for caps, but it's possible that we might not go for caps. The Raider gunship. These vessels used by the infamous Raider leaders are almost as dangerous as military gunships. And I think we have one more guild engineer that we can proc. And I think we got more old... Nope, decrypted data disk and government papers apparently. Decrypted data disk, the moonflower, this rare flower is of fabled healing properties, is grown by the reticulans. Eating it raw restores 3 health at the cost of 25 morale. Yay. And government papers, the Red Revolution, yet another country run by the religious wackos. This time having nothing to do with Star God's cult though. The Church of the Red Revolution reveres a prophetic-like figure, March Guevara, who is said to have been martyred in between 200 to 200,000 years ago, depending on scripture, and is supposed to come back to deliver all the revolutionists from evil and send all the other people to an eternity of creative torment. This joyous event is supposed to happen any day now. Meanwhile, the revolutionists are busy implementing the tenets of their religion. abolition of private property, simple living, helping each other, and unquestionably following orders of the priesthood, chasing sinners who are then naturally subjected to creative cruelty and frenetically arming themselves. Not long ago, this land was contested between the Latin Empire and the Confederation. Man, they're such posers. We all know there's only one revolution, and it's the grey one. Everything else is a joke. Alright, well, there. I'm trying to figure out how I can equip. There we go. What? Oh, damn it, they're still in transit. Never mind. Bounty hunt level C. Archaeological dig. My speech capabilities are dying as a side note, in case you can't tell, which is a very bad sign. Yeah, we're not gonna go for Capsy set. Pulls out an electric lasso. That's classic. Classic me. I get too greedy so often. Way too damn greedy. But there we have it. Okay. Back in the baguette. Well, let's make it nice and quick. Daggett and Daggett. So she is actually highly dangerous. Even though we have a nice night camo of 3, her night vision of 10 means that she can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 almost spot us. I might actually just wanna let the reaction fire do the heavy lifting there. Let's do it. It might cost me a Lochnar. Oh my god, it's going to cost me a Lochnar. Too close. Too damn close for comfort. That being said though, zap. You're it. Again, notice how I'm not using any flares anymore. It's like an off switch has been hit and I'm no longer flaring. It's actually really awkward. This all happened once I moved away from the Airbus. Once I started using the other crafts, I just magically stopped using flares. Let's see if I can get it back into my system. Well, that's awkward. Also, I think somebody's camping inside the craft itself. Let's make sure that we can patch her up, make sure she doesn't bleed out. Absolutely hiding inside the craft. It's a b-boy. Hey, it's an actual b-boy. There we go. Huh. Okay, she will actually bleed out because I have no healing on hand. Awkward. Yeah, sweet. Okay, stabilize her. There you go, she's fine. And Spiteful Invader will finish the job here, except... Oh, the way to turn. Oh, there we go. That's the B-boy done and over with. Everybody got experience, nobody got hurt, we got ourselves a Savvy Girl. I only care about the Savvy Girl because she has some topics that I'd like to prop, but nothing spectacular, super important. But yeah, tag and bag it, and good job everybody. The big question. You spent the whole day pondering the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Your crew is weirded out, but who cares about the ignorant masses? It will cost 42 hours to figure it out. Atom Bart. Well, welcome aboard, Atom Bart. I don't like the name, but welcome aboard. Let's get some MMA training into ya. By the way, any chance that we have a mission? Yeah, that I forgot about. Archaeological dig. So this time around we are going to be using the Airbus. No, we're going to be using the Shadowbat. But we're not going to be taking any peasants with us. So I'm actually going to treat this mission like a very important mission. Which means I'm actually going to be rolling out some more important people. Because I'm afraid that if I don't do so, I'm actually gonna get whacked pretty damn hard. Night Ops, check. Metal Armor, check. Durafred suit? I kinda wish, but we'll grab one. Del Toro is gonna have to be sidelined, unfortunately for them. Actually, I'm wondering if I should just go for camo. I don't think I should. Durasuit is only one less. Just better all over. Better all around. Great. Let's go. Dig, dig, dig. And this time I actually want to make sure that I have proper equipment with me aboard the Shadowbat. I've been neglecting getting decent things on the Shadowbat, mostly because I just don't particularly care that much. It sounds awful to put it like that, but I haven't really felt the urge or the need to have proper equipment aboard this craft, and it has bitten me in my ass a few times. It's because this is not supposed to be a primary craft, but I guess that kinda has changed since this thing is quick and there's just some missions that I quickly would like to do. So yeah, let's properly equip it for once. I really should start using the combat shotgun on some people. We're also going to be using the police shotgun. I think or was it the military one? Yeah, the military one. We're going to be using the military one. And I can also use the CAWS if I wanted to, but we're going to avoid doing so for the time being. Tommies might be nice. Assault rifles will absolutely be nice. Yeah, battle rifles will kick ass, but we don't really get ammo for them. Though I do wonder if I can finally buy the ammo. Maybe. Then we have an auto gun. Let's get 2 of those. And then we have a grenade launcher that I'd like to use. Mortars might also be quite interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, let's get going. Let's just leave the government fighter be. But yeah, archaeological dig. Yeah, dig. Shotguns. Probably some stunnage if possible. Rinse and repeat. Also, Shara needs a break. Shara is quite exhausted. Rachel is actually gonna be taking the Tommy. And Skylar is also gonna be taking the Tommy. I don't feel like this is a particularly good setup, but we'll see. I'd love to use an autogun. Not sure if it's a good option. But we'll go with it anyways. It won't hurt. I mean, hopefully it will hurt the enemies, but it shouldn't hurt us. And then we have Tomato Raider. We haven't seen her in forever and a half, so glad to see her back in action. And let's actually use some ninja throwing stars. Now I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that useful, but let's see if we can at least flesh out some of her throwing using ninja stars. Might be able to kick some ass with it. Let's pocket the knife. And let's get a pistol going. What type of pistol would I want to use? Probably the suppressed one. Yeah, I'm okay with the suppressed one. Cool. Okay, I have 3 shotguns. That is 1 shotgun too many. Rosa. I need you to use another Tommy. Do I want you to use another Tommy? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I think we're good to go. So there is a possibility that we're either gonna be dealing with Sky Ninjas? Let me think. It's gonna be either Sky Ninjas, Tomb Raiders. I think there's a third one you can be encountering as well, but I can't remember which ones. Also, we are in the middle of the map, which is quite unfortunate. Fucking bats. Okay, out of all the things we could have been dealing with, I'm so annoyed that it's gonna be fucking bats. I am so annoyed. So bloody damn annoyed. Why does it have to be bats? Like, I asked myself, what would make this mission a lot of fun for me? And very exciting and intriguing and really get my blood pumping. Turns out this is not how I want my blood to pump. Rip. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Except half of them are probably blocked. Should have taken electro flares would be in hindsight, but hindsight 2020. Okay, so the good news is I think I have a pretty decent coverage. The bad news is a lot could still go wrong here. Let's see how it goes. Cat girls! Well, that was a lot easier than expected. I expected at least 10 vampire bats, but we only got one. But that's cool. Sorry, we only got 4, but we kept one of them alive, so I'll take it. Small wins, right? Small wins. That being said though, I think there's nothing else for me. Ooh, a pile of junk. Cool. Angel of Death. Awarded for slaying an impressive number of beings through their whole career. Civilian and friendly casualties do count. It's okay. No. Oh, I don't have enough workshop space available. Well, color me surprised. Color me very surprised. I didn't actually think that would be a limiting factor here. That's okay. It is what it is. I can always ship them to this base, but it requires me to get rid of some of my existing hands. That being said though, I do have a pile of junk, so let's quickly go and check some stuff out. First of all, trophies. I want to interrogate the smooth captive, but we can actually get rid of some of the old coins, so let's do that. Recruitment, don't care. Slavery. I do want to interrogate this heavy girl. Robbery, it's not gonna happen. Components, sure. Elarium extraction, not gonna happen. Hacking. Decrypting some data disks, always nice. Merchandise. Blackmail, I think I'm good. Disassembly. Hey, let's disassemble the small ship engines. Extraction. Oh, don't get me started on this. And then we'll do some butchering and some more butchering. Then we have alcohol. We need to make more moonshine, just as a side note. Something I was planning on doing in this base as well. So let's go and get some moonshine. But I'm not allowed to make it here, right? That was the problem. Let's get some moonshine at least, like 20. It's a large number, but I think with 32 new peasants, and each peasant requiring 3 moonshine to undergo a ritual of rebirth, that brings me close to 100 moonshine. So, yeah. We'll do it like that. Ka-ching! Let's see what we can do here. I'll go for 20 hours in most cases, or 5 hours? That seems a bit insane. Yeah, we'll be fine. Roving bands of ratmen. Alright, let's go and clear them out. Jellyfish, go and kill. Oh god, more. They're everywhere. Oh shit, they are everywhere. Oh my, okay. Let's go and kill a bunch of ratmans. We'll do it quickly. Next. I like that you can speed up the engagement, I really do. Oh, sorry, ha, there you go, ramming speed. Blown to pieces, what I expected. Next. Bounty challenge. Bounty hunts boring. Token yield poor. Prizes look too expensive. Want fame at any cost. Let's throw a challenge to one of our main 3 customers. Search out this deal will get us a minus 500 infamy penalty, but will give us a guaranteed B-level mission next month. What can we expect? For Jack, there is a rumor about his troubles with humanists who pack some really heavy hardware. For the Alliance, they're interested in women getting kidnapped by reticulans into underground bases. For the bank, the bird chirp that they're seeking gnomes who are crafting masterful weapons and armor. If we choose to be reasonable instead, we'll get a 500 infamy bonus for treating our customers equally. These choices will expire when we obtain the BH Silver Badge. The reticulan mission is bound to be fun. I think the reticulan mission is quite fun, but I always love to obtain a gnome. Actually, it will be your first gnome, believe it or not, but we have a second gnome. She's just stuck in UAC stasis spot. But I do love me my gnomes. I think we're gonna go for the gnome, to be fair. Like, I think that is just a given. We have plenty of chocolate, luckily. But I'm thinking, how can we... Like, do I have any charm weapons available? Yes, we do. Seductress outfits. So, yeah. We'll do the bank. We'll do the bank. Next, time to challenge, but not before we research another gnome. Engineer. Oh, enemy? No. Encrypted data disk. Collectible cards, altar of books. No more government. Yeah, we do have government papers. And I guess Zax. Hopefully the seductor's outfit is enough. Shit, you're right. We need the other one, right? Not the seductor's one, but the one that comes after it. We can slow burn this and then put one on the price 80 rifle. Heavy power couplings, that's unfortunate. Order of Books, Gnome Tome number 6. This round-shaped book describes a type of gnome who is deeply in love. The object of her adoration, however, remains mostly indifferent, mainly due to her total lack of social skills. She is otherwise highly intelligent. Frustrated by this, she walks around gloomy, hurting people surrounding her and the men she had chosen, while getting tormented by her own secret sadistic tendencies. In the end, everyone except her finds a partner and gets married. Very raunchy details on wedding nights. Despite being well off, she doesn't get laid at all, except with her sleeves. It does do charm, yes. But I don't know if the seductor's outfit does enough charm. Encrypted data disk. Thought is about the battleship. Armed with multiple heavy plasma cannons and fusion missile launchers, this warship is designed to destroy other warships. Even though our vessels are too small to be accurately targeted by this behemoth, engaging it basically equals suicide. In a bucket. And the trap room has been completed. Welcome aboard, newbies. It is time to undergo your training. Please, if you will step into the chamber of rebirth. Oh. I will, So, Balkanai and Tamabatar. You two have fantastic voodoo stats. Okay. Waster's backpack, bunch of junk. Keep going. But yeah, let me go and figure this out here. So we have the seductor's outfit, obviously. And after the seductor's outfit there is God knows what. I have no idea. Ah, wench. We have the wench. So yeah, we will need a wench outfit to be fair, and we're not gonna be getting that anytime soon. Sorry, a seductress outfit, and we're not gonna be getting that anytime soon. We do have a wench outfit, so that works, and no seductress, right? Ooh, we have 4 seductress outfits. Well, haha. I take it back. We might actually have a good shot at getting the gnome in that case. All I need to do is bring 2 seductresses close enough to lay out their charm, and that should be a game set match. And with the last roving band destroyed, we are victorious. Done, done, and done. Kevlar mesh has been ripped apart. Yeah, close enough, right? Bounty Hunt level D, and an escort from the church on a conversion mission. Revolutionary reinforcement has arrived. Sweet. So if that escort actually is willing to land, that would be fantastic. Traders at large, we're gonna be quickly clearing this out. We're gonna take the Shadow Path, which means that this is also a good time for some of my peasants to be joining us. Haha, I lied. Oh my god. Wow, I actually feel like we don't have a lot of skilled people. Does the armored gnome have some level of melee evasion? I think so. I think you can figure it out by looking at the Expedia entry. Because I don't really know it from the top of my head. It kinda sucks. But I would assume so. 25, yeah, there you go. If that thing is planning on landing, I'm absolutely gonna be clearing it out. So traders at large just basically means we go and kill a bunch of traders. Largely. And that will be that. That sounded awful. I didn't mean to sound very awful there, but yeah. Like, I won't take my word for it. It's always worthwhile not taking my word for it. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but yeah, I would assume it to have evasion, which apparently it does. Pum 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 pum. I wish my local Expedia was working properly, so I could actually look these type of things up. I keep saying I'll fix it, and then I never fix it, but yeah. I'll fix it one day, guys, I promise. One day. Any day now. We have a trader's movie. So, this is gonna be awkward, but I really would like to keep these people. I know that I won't be able to. I know that all of them will probably... Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I just forget about it. I'm not gonna be able to keep any of them alive. Gonna be able to keep any of them alive, yeah. Just being realistic at this point. What's my I'm sorry, my what? Alright, let's get the show on the road. Yeah. If you know it, you know it. Rip. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty suicidal move. But I'd like to set up a breach, hence I'm positioning myself like that. And the others are gonna be dashing into the darkness right over here. Okay, so there's somebody over here, and there's somebody over here. And it might actually be a bug guy bugging me as well, so... You know, that is not something or somebody I want to run into. But that's not very nice. Ooh, be gone, please. Be gone. Always love a good shotgun in the face, though. Don't have grenades to throw at them. Okay. That might indeed be doable with seduction with a little bit of luck. I feel like we're actually gonna get murdered in that particular case. Kinda sucks, but... yeah. Unless this is gonna get very neat. Very neat. Oh. And I think I just got shotgun to my side. By a traitor bug eye. Ugh. That's right, you dingus. Oh, they actually shotgunned her, not me. Huh. Well, the more you know, apparently. The more you know. Oh man, really? Oi, can you like not shoot me? I mean, it's obviously a possibility, right? Let's just ducka him. Man, thought he was squishy. Anyways, squish. Rip book, get out of here. So yeah, 1 hostage taken, 5 dead men looted. Got an assassination trophy, and that's it. And the highwayman, but I don't need him. Right? Yeah, I could actually use him. There's a few things he can still teach me about. And the business, world lore, any continent. Ugh, close, but not close enough. Yeah, let's see if this thing is actually willing to land. He might be willing to land. In which case we will dash in and clear it out. Now I'm very afraid to go to my prison cell. Instead, let's ship out... Can I actually ship out 5 people? I might be able to. So I think I'm just gonna ship out 5 newbies, to be fair. I know that I just got them, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And off you guys go. And we are gonna get ourselves some revolutionaries, because... gotta keep the revolution going, right? How long will this take? We'll make it 2 hours. Bingo. Okay, I did speed up a little bit, which wasn't too clever or smart. So here's the unfortunate thing. I'm not sure if this can become a nighttime mission or not. So... it's an escort from the church. Artbacks and chrysalids. This is actually the moment where I need to properly think what I'm gonna be doing. Artbacks and chrysalids. We'll be fine. Alright guys, it's time for me to think what we're gonna be doing. We'll be fine. That doesn't really bode well, to be fair. I really do want to run with a pretty strong crew, but we're also gonna probably take 2 Lockners with us. Nah. Oh man, skeleton crew. Right. Wasn't it something like flat side attack chance minus defense and then something with range? I thought range was relevant. Oh, what do I know? I remember it being very simple. I remember it being very simple. Durafret. I'm okay with Durafret. Let's see if we can find another Durafret. Really want to learn about Rupture so we can actually have more Durasuits available. Durasuit, Camo, Metal, and Night Ops. No capping, just killing. It's gonna be a nighttime mission, hopefully. Peasant revolutionaries have been hired. Yeah, nighttime mission. Let's do this. Now, I'm actually gonna treat this like a serious mission, which means that no stupid loadouts. Make sure that we have proper equipment with us. I still think we're gonna be running the Tommy on Fellblade. Except we're not. It's gonna be a shotgun. Delgarade is also gonna be using a shotgun. F. Flares, right. I absolutely forgot about the flares. We should have had flares aboard. Or craft, which we don't, so that's gonna suck big time. Belinda del Toro is gonna keep this loadout. I think it works relatively well for her. I do want her to have some healing available. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of shuffling. We can make that work. And obviously also maybe a grenade or two. Well-endowed riot. I think we might actually be better off just running around with an autogun. Except I have a better plan. She can keep using the shotgun. Nope. She'll be using the suppressed pistol. Chrysalids. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Why are we using Giselles again? I think I wanted to see if it procced certain condemnations, and now I kinda regret it. Oh, we have somebody using an autogun. Okay, well, let's get the second person. But yeah, I'm actually feeling rather anxious because of the chrysalids and the fartbacks. They can do so much damage, it's pretty insane. And I don't feel like my grenade game is up to spec either. One thing that I could attempt to do is use a grenade launcher, but yeah, let's leave it as is. So first of all, escort. Also, we're near a wheat. There's a bunch of wheat fields around, so let's hope that's not gonna backfire. Just as I expected. So that's gonna be the big problem here. Well, let's be patient. We can be patient, right? I just don't have somebody else to really defend that one particular door. Kinda wish I had somebody that could defend this doorway. I guess that's where well-endowed riot is gonna come in. Okay. So we know somebody's in here. We can probably kill him if I want to, but we'll do it next turn. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very heavily leaning towards running away. Very heavily leaning towards simply lagging it. In case it wasn't obvious yet, I don't handle pressure too well. One down, 500 more to go. I need to take a peek down here. That's gonna be my next problem. Looks like he has decided to skedaddle a little. Like we have a friend. That's good. So I'm just basically attempting to see if I can find any chrysalids lurking around. But it looks like we're in the clear. So we've killed 2 of them. I'm not convinced that this guy walked all the way downstairs and outside, but I'll just have to accept it as a fact. There's no guarantee there's gonna be chrysalids, but I feel like it won't make sense for them to be here. It's just a personal, personal opinion though. I am very happy that the church zealots are making my life a bit easier. I mean, look at this. If this isn't considered easy, I don't know what is. Though apparently we do need to turn this into a little bit of a spectacle. Why are they all here? By the way, this is cutting, isn't it? That is cutting. It's like... they're just all gravitating towards my craft. I was gonna say there is a church exalt, which is highly dangerous, and then she just shows up just like that. You know, if we could actually cap her, that would be incredible. But we're not gonna do that, we're just gonna go in for the kills. Oh, alright. And Arissa, you can do this. Oh, thank you, Anarissa. You're a lifesaver. You're in a very vulnerable and dangerous position, but you're a lifesaver. Can't really trust down exalts. Oh, I know. I know. But taking her weapon away should be the safe bet, right? Okay. We're not gonna heal her. I'd love to heal her this turn, but we'll try to heal her next turn. Forgot about those exalts. That could have actually been very disastrous. Matter of fact, fartbacks can also be very disastrous now that I think about it. Why does it feel like there is so many fucking exalts? Church zealots. I feel like everywhere I go, like 10 of them just show up. Alright. Oh, I forgot how good this weapon sounds. Okay, let's see if we can at least grab her. Oh no. No, never mind. That is a bit of a problem. I see. Weapon is integrated. Right. Right. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have no lasso. We have no lasso. Well, don't have bandages either. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a medkit. No, everybody has a medkit. Okay. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to heal her up. We have no vodka. She is now fully awake, which is unfortunate. Then I'm gonna attempt to take a shot at this guy. And that did not end the mission. Okay, so I was kinda hoping that maybe it would end the mission and I don't have anything to worry about. Didn't happen, so now we kill her. No wrestling peasants either. Everybody's in Durasuits. I didn't want to take too many risks, to be fair. I could have attempted to stun her with a stun rod, I could have attempted to punch her, I could have attempted to, I don't know, yell at her. I wanted to play it safe-ish, so. And I must say, I'm actually really surprised to figure out that these guys are not panicking yet. Just mass murdered everybody. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that really worried me about it. Like initially, I was thinking like, oh, I can just use a rod to just stun them, and then it turns out that they had a golden shield, and I was like, oh, hold up. Let me just rethink that for a moment. But hey, it's better that than everybody dying over here, right? Like, let's be fair, the main goal of this mission is just to be able to win. Though there's fartbacks that we gotta kill. Kinda scared of those. Okay. So I need to come up with a strategy on how to do this, and I don't like it. So how are we going to approach this craft? Because the light is a problem. If I had a smoke grenade, I actually could easily solve this by just smoking this area. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually be pushing out my peasants. And this might cost me. And my Loknar. Though the Loknar can't really quite make it. If the Loknar dies, the Loknar dies. Oh, that sounds awful. But yeah, if the Loknar dies, the Loknar dies. If I sugarcoat it right, we all know what's gonna happen. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, that definitely is a quick way of dealing with her. I'll give you that. Yes. Just obliterated her. Um, damn. Don't think there was much I could have done against that either. Which is the other part that really sucks. Yeah, more reaction fire I suppose, but I wasn't really in a position to do a lot of reaction fire, but I guess if anybody had to die, I would have preferred it to be the Lochnar. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. Jeez, I was gonna say, are we really just gonna miss all of our shots except one? So yeah, unfortunately we lost Raquel. Raquel is a painful loss, but we did get a live church salad, so our sacrifice is not in vain. Yay. Oh man. Poor Raquel. Hey, prize the AT rifle. Jack is impressed with your classy little bird. Yes, and how you resurrected it from a pile of junk metal. Since you have advanced to C-class bounty hunts and might face heavily armored opponents, he authorized the sale of the anti-tank rifles to help. Nobody tell Jack. Collectible cards, decryptable data disk, smooth captive, and government papers. What did he mean by this? Yeah. Influence! The Academy, the Guild, and the Church need to maintain close ties to the governments, or more like, keep the governments under their thumb. Diplomatic missions are crucial to this, and they are conducted periodically. They represent little threat to us, but they are an opportunity to capture someone important. Shooting down the escorts make it very likely for the mission to be cancelled, so maybe we should wait for the courier. Maybe. Ancient Log 378B12. As the invasion escalated, some old Earth governments chose to fight the enemy directly. However, attacks with airbreather fighters yielded few successes. So that's actually good. We are proccing some really good topics, which means that the gnome should now have less than 20, right? 22. Almost. Blasphemous Sport, stench, scum, darkness. In a beautiful contest for slums, the Blasphemous Sport will be placed dead last. Clean food, clean water and clean air are valuable commodities here. Human life is considerably cheaper. One can rub up against plenty of shady characters here, willing to do anything for a hit of crack or a couple of chips. Many have wondered why this place hasn't been completely leveled at some point, but the answer is obvious. Somebody in a high place is making a mint off of it. And I don't blame them. Welcome, doggos. Peasants have been moved around, and the chupacabras have been butchered. We got some shivs and a bunch of other miscellaneous garbage. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. We thought, fuck off. I love it, that is just great. And we got the Mongor migration. Let's quickly do it. As per usual. Inflatable and the rest is gonna sit this one out, and we'll just probably take a bunch of peasants with us, right? In the gal. Alright, before we actually do this, let's actually fix some armors. So we're not gonna be using metal armors, we're gonna be using warrior armor, because metal is just too cold. And I'm also gonna sideline the Lochnar, because the Lochnar doesn't really have warm armor available. And unfortunately the tech vest does need to become a... Oh shit. Scavenger? No. I guess a tech vest. Ah, we still have a Durasuit available. Great. I'm almost out of Durasuits. As unfortunate as it is, I'm almost out. And I do want to check real quick. Do I have any transformation? Nope. Basic glory to the Caddy Warriors. Hell yeah. Meow. So yeah, Mongor migration, it's gonna be fairly easy. We are gonna be probably rocking the shotguns. We're gonna be using combat shotguns for once. And we're gonna make it nice and quick. I don't want to be lingering too long in here, so it's gonna be rack, tack, bang, and out of here. Sort of. I hope not. I hope everybody's gonna be fine and not turned into itty bitty pieces. But we all know everybody's gonna get turned into itty bitty pieces. Oh my, okay, that's a lot of them, sire. So we're gonna be playing this again, as I said before, very aggressively. We are... Oh wow, okay, they're all here. Shooting to kill and kill to shoot. It's nice though that these guys are very close by though. Most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh my god. Why does it feel that every single time we've killed one of them, another one just shows up? Yeah, but a little bit... Oh my god, Ranger Danger. Oof. Didn't even notice that. Yeah. So if I play my cards right, we might be able to save a whole bunch of people here. But let's be fair, what are the odds of me playing my cards right at this point? It's not gonna end very well. Tap, tap, tap. I do like the combat shotgun for its triple auto fire. Oh, come on. One more time. Come on. Ah, so close, yet so far. I think we're almost out of time units, which is really unfortunate for me. I do have Smashing Wildcard. I was kind of hoping to keep her in backup, but I might need to deploy her as well. Good. So I don't... Yeah, we are standing in kinda darkness. Cool. As long as we can embrace darkness, or good old friend, we should be fine. Remember that these guys can actually straight up murder me if I'm not careful. Oh, come on, please, 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 please kill him. Oh, come on, really? Ah. Unbelievable. That was a very poor performance. Oh, somebody's gonna die. Spiteful Invader is going to die. No! Alright. Alright. It's actually really nasty that one of them was inside this house. Very little I could have done about it, but hey. Let's get some healing in here, right? Let's get some healing in here. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Really? There we go. Yeah. I guess it could have been a lot worse. So we have him to kill. Let's go and deal with him. I don't know if I can actually melee him. I don't think I want to find out. Actually, I wonder if it's their night vision that spotted me. I don't know anything about Mongorns because I have been too slow with researching them. But let's throw some Duck on him. And then throw some Duck on him. Okay, that absolutely failed. This is where the shotguns, I suppose, will really reign supreme. It would be nice to get rid of yeah, it would be really nice to at least get rid of the bleeding, but at the same time I want people to act as well. Why are we so terrible at shooting? People, what's happening? What are all of you doing? Please. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here because I don't know exactly what's right behind this guy, but I do know there was somebody else walking nearby, so maybe we'll burn him a proper, maybe we won't, who knows. Kinda was hoping that we could get this guy to bleed out, but yeah. Oof, rip. I'm kinda getting really frustrated. Yeah, I'm actually getting particularly frustrated with how this is going. We're just mostly missing, and these fuckers are just basically two-shooting some of my people. And I know that we've just had some really terrible luck with the autogun, but it just makes me not want to use the autogun anymore. That's awful. I did not have to lose Rosa there. I really did not have to lose her, but apparently we are in the business of missing nowadays. So, I guess it was just a given for us to miss. Okay, complaining aside, let's go and see if we can at least patch her up before she dies. There is two people just going berserk right over there. I don't think I can kill them though, knowing my luck. Sure as hell can try. Yeah, so despite the fact that we had a very good starting position, I just got basically flipped off and couldn't really capitalize on it. Yeah, see? There you go. That's more like it. And then well does right, we'll need to back out. And I need to back out as well. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. The pain of the shadow bat. Yeah, so. I'll patch you up, my friend. There you go. Don't worry, you're probably gonna die from overstun. Wow, you little shit. Can't believe this guy. Just casually trying to sneak behind me. Hey, that's more like it. Okay, smashing wild card. Really? Can't see him? Isn't all the worse than quick burst? Not really. So, although 55, quick burst is 60, 5% less for one additional. One. I thought although was 5. Not that it matters anyways, because you know, half the crap is missing anyways. There you go, close enough, right? Usually, more is better. That's the rule that's been ingrained into my brain. More is better. Anyways, if we can basically get out of here with only losing one person, that would be great, but I don't think we can. I think we're absolutely still gonna lose somebody else. So this Mongor migration was supposed to be a relatively easy mission, and yeah, well, here we are. So much for relatively easy. Kinda screwed this one up again. Notice how he's just casually missing this guy like 500 times. If only he did that to me. So we lost one hand, unfortunately. 2 bystanders were killed. That wasn't too bad, and we did manage to save 6 of them. Unfortunately, we did lose somebody else yet again, and this was actually another painful loss, Rosa. I feel like I'm just being tormented by the game at this point. It's just mocking me. Zombie hunt. Do I even want to do a zombie hunt? We've all seen how it's been going. We'll try. We'll try and see how it goes. Just getting tormented. I feel very tormented at the moment. So I can only deploy 6 people. Wow. I think I'm allowed to take cat girls. Skyla. Close enough. Doesn't even matter. Alright, let's do a zombie hunt. Yeah, so how bad is it? 2 free spaces. We'll be fine. Those peasants made it back. Alright, let's see. 40 and 51. 51 actually is pretty decent. So, and we're gonna be running around with shotguns. That much is just very obvious. Shotguns, and I am missing decent grenades as well. Something I should be fixing in the near future. So yeah, let's get those... Oh my god, Necros. Hey, Necros is joining us, but also why are you in a freaking swimsuit? Damn it, Necros. He had one job, and it was to be prepared. Not prepared to go out for a swim. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. If I say we're gonna be fine often enough, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm lacking shotguns. I didn't expect that because I only brought enough for 6 people. But we can just take some some small shotguns with bird shots. Oh right. This is the one where you are sitting in your craft, I forgot. Oh no, this is the one... Oh. We might need to leave. When I say we might, I mean we absolutely are gonna need to leave here soon, TM. I think I remember the type of mission that we're dealing with and I don't like it. I thought this was the one where you baited zombies. This is the one where you hunt them. Obviously it said this is where you hunt zombies. But what I'm trying to highlight here is that I actually figured that day and night time doesn't matter. Oh my god. I actually figured this was the one where day and night time didn't matter, and oh my god, we probably would need to leave. We probably would need to leave. Oh shit. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. I can't believe that zombies are freaking me out at the moment. I'm losing control of the situation. I like how Necros finally gets to go back onto a mission. It's instantly a mission that's just gone to hell. Okay. He's gonna be able to reach me. Nah, it's not reaction training until the major threats have been eliminated. Now watch a zombie be lingering right here. Is this a boom forest? Why? Why can't I be happy? Why am I not allowed to be happy? Yeah, it's boom. It's big bada boom. I see the boom fruit. I see the boom fruit. So the Fatman zombies are the ones that can actually kill somebody. And I think this turn somebody is actually gonna get slaughtered. Not yet. Huh. Figured he was going in for a kill. Not yet. Maybe. I actually gotta become calm and just do reaction fire. I'm saving because you know what? If I know what's gonna happen, I might as well backstep right over here. Yeah, close enough. Let's use some fire and just burn the whole place down. Okay. Alright. Ooh, embrace calm. It's the Fatman zombies I'm mostly afraid of. And they're the last ones to act, so if they want to blitz me and murder me, they can. Okay, 2 zombies on the right. That's good. That's a nice fire pool. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Snap. Reload. I thought somebody was lurking right behind my craft. I stand corrected. Okay. And then we pull back. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. We're gonna be fine. Don't know what I was so worried about. We're gonna be fine. See, this is the problem. I tend to lose my cool quite easily. And when I do, it's just panic galore for no reason whatsoever. We're fine. Zombies are on fire. Gotta deal with the Fatman zombie in my face. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the Fatman zombie in my face. There we go, and the rest should be pretty straightforward. I hate this. I absolutely hate this there. I feel like there is a friendly fire scenario coming up. I know people love to do friendly fire around here. Ooh. He's going for it, isn't he? That Fatman zombie has to die. Okay, so in a bit we're gonna have to move forward. I'm not looking forward to it. Gotta move forward, I'm not looking forward to it. But no, seriously. I'm gonna have to move forward and that might actually become a problem. Good, very good. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. I think there might be 2 enemies on the map, and he's one of the 2. Yeah. There's the boom fruit. Huh. It was a very good explosion, I'll admit. Still not done though. Just make sure that we don't explode ourselves and I'm fine. Alright. Ah, that's where the last guy was hiding apparently. Thanks Forrest, I appreciate it. So with that said and done, we got some zombie Fatman corpses, which is really weird because I figured we'd get some live ones, but no live ones here. Nobody died. Quite happy. Very, very happy. I absolutely thought somebody was gonna bite the bullet there, but not today. 27, 62, and 27. So it looks like 2 of them just didn't improve their voodoo stats whatsoever, but the third one did. We've learned about the Warhammer, which is, well, not the video game, but a thing that you use to hit people with. Esoerotica. We'll do some Esoerotica. And we'll also continue with the chainmail, slowly but surely. Thebes, the capital of the Theban hype, truly resembles a hive by how crowded it is, and in the shadow of the Silver Pyramid resides residence of the Queen Bee herself. You really do feel like you're just an insect with the eyes of a dozen of spies on you at all times. The best word to describe Thebes might be sublime. The polyfoil-topped lightweight structures surrounding the monolithic pyramids form an unimaginable architectural ensemble, which, as the saying goes, is a view to die for, which might just end up happening. Do something wrong in the view of the hive soldier and the punishment will be quick and brutal. 044. Throwing requires sufficient physique. To throw most items, bombs and grenades, you need to expend twice as much energy as the object weighs. Minimum of 6 energy with a maximum of 20. Normal throwing range is equal to 2.5 times your strength divided by the item's weight. Dedicated thrown weapons like Ninja Star, Javelin and Molotovs often override these rules though. And the Kali Republic, known for its peculiar political system called democracy, as well as for being the world's leading power in movie production. Their ruler, called a president, is always chosen by a general vote. Voting is easy, as all TV sets have touchscreens. For the most popular movie stars in a monthly poll, the poll also decides what to do with the former presidents, a popular choice being death on the stage. The local movie industry prides itself in that no effects are faked. In this land of the free, there is no police and little government, so order is enforced by highly fanatical death squads of a fully hermetic, through the feat of inbreeding, biologist order. It is only natural that the leaders of this organization, engaged in such ungrateful and hard work, take 2/3 of everyone else's earnings. After all, they don't revere dollar of the Almighty for nothing. We can finally get our first world lore going about America. Sweet. Soon TM. Yeah. Welcome back, Cynthia. So Cynthia, having undergone a rebirth ritual, only pushed up her voodoo power to 40. Oh, alright. We are under attack in Tribal Cave. Sucks to be them, because this place is defended by the high and the mighty. Oh no. Fuck. We have a problem. Didn't even think about it. Oh my god, so many peasants, so many basic peasants. Ramona. Kabalek. Okay, one more person can take an RPG. I don't particularly care that much. You know what? It's fine. The doggos will save us. Why can we not see what we're dealing with? Well, let's hope that we can make this a nice quick mission. I doubt it though, but let's hope that we can. Oh, crap. There we go. I don't want to have to figure out where to put everybody, but we're gonna be hiding a lot of them in random places. Alright, Paulina. Also, the other thing that really scares me is how divided my doggos currently are. Like they're just thrown in random places. But we can make do with that. That should not be a problem. I actually get to see what we're fighting, or is this gonna be like blind fate type of thing? Just gotta hope for the best. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about any of this. If I have an RPG available, that would be fantastic. We have Bingo, B-I-N-G-O, Romano. What's her name? Oh, unfortunately, Romano just doesn't have a. Found somebody who has a good angle. But yeah, it's not as easy as it seems apparently. Ooh, okay, never mind. Those are some terrible, terrible hit chances. We'll make it work. Like I said, I don't want to. Oh, son of a. Well, there goes that. Hate it when that happens. I'm sure they hate it as well. Yeah, I'm not going to be moving a lot of these peasants around as long as they're safe. I'm mostly currently looking for the doggos. Ooh, that was a thing as well, wasn't it? Explains why the entrance is so calm and quiet. Yeah, that explains why the entrance is so calm and quiet. Might be a good thing for us, weirdly enough. Remember, all I just gotta do is make sure most of my doggos are in place to go and kill a bunch of other things. That being said though, that does mean that I want to relocate some of my existing doggos to better pouch the other guys. Also, I should probably disable reaction fire on RPGs. As much fun as reaction fire might sound, it really just isn't. Okay, let's go and check out what we have right down here. Yeah, just Just a necro pirate. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, think I feel confident enough to say let's go, but there might actually be some nuances that we still gotta deal with, but I think the majority of enemies are in the hangar bay at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate because well, it's not easily defendable. Rip. I wonder what's getting shot at.
Are you
Uh,
insane?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why are my landmines not being triggered? Why are my landmines currently not being triggered? What's up with that? Did... No, I did not prime the landmines. I absolutely forgot to do so. God damn it. Wow, that is what a waste of time. Can't believe I forgot to prime the fucking landmines. You can't make that up. Yeah, it's not even prime. I want the refund. It's funny because one would argue, well, if the landmines aren't primed, surely your doggo survival rate is gonna go up, right? And they still die in batches, very, very large batches. Oh well. Well, at least they can bite, so it's not like they're absolutely useless, just partially useless. Hmm, that's annoying though. Yeah, I have some issues. I absolutely have some issues. So many people are going to die here. Like that's the other thing that I'm really afraid of. So many like actual peasants are gonna die. Cause you know, imagine if this is how I lose my base. Oh my god, no, I don't want to. No, 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 purge. If this is how I lose my base, I will absolutely not forgive myself. What to do? What to do? What to do? I do have some doggos available for biting, but question is how useful is that gonna be? Ah, very useful. Great. Um, yeah, this is really embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I obviously know all the things that could possibly be wrong with me, but yeah, this is really embarrassing. Imagine if this actually was a very important one, where I had to rely on my doggos. I mean, it's still very possible I might need to rely on my doggos. Oh, yeah, I might need to run away here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 enemies. 15. Okay, so 15. Alright? Alright. Anybody more with an RPG? It would have been really nice if my RPG people were also really close to where all the action is taking place, but... Well, you can't win them all, right? Yeah, I'll never forget to prime it, because I have such a good memory. Oh, there goes Bones. There goes Bones. Oh, there goes Fuse. There goes
Are you insane?
somebody else.
You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Guys. I'm really annoyed. One technicality is absolutely destroying me. One tiny technicality is absolutely demolishing me, yeah. Rip. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, wait. No. Haha, no friendly fire. I mean, I don't blame them. I'd go berserk as well. It's funny, because we are actually getting some kills in. You'd expect morale to skyrocket because of that. No, a bunch of meaningless dogs die and everybody's freaking out. This disc. So we do see a bunch of them right over here. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, she's dead and gone. Dead and gone. Um, help. Somebody please send help. Okay. Means that this mission is gonna... You know, maybe this base is just better off just disappearing into nothingness. You know, maybe it is better if this base just disappears and never comes back. Might not save me a headache or anything. I'll feel a lot better not having to deal with this shit show. Just wait until we RPG roam people. Just wait until that happens. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be crying. Oh no. Alright, give me the dogs. Whatever remains of the dogs, that is. So I actually very much expect there to be a bloodhound right down here. Hmm. Okay, that's good. Knife wielding gnome. Yeah, it doesn't actually sound like a very bad combo, to be fair. Alright, Doggo Squad. Godspeed. I hate this game. I just absolutely hate this game. Are you for fucking real right now? The Bloodhound ran past us? Oh man. I'm sorry, Janet. You're done. You're done for. Yeah, you're a goner. You're a goner. And that's not good because that means more panic, and more panic means it's more likely that we're gonna be RPGing our own feet. Hmm. I'm really, really low on options here, aren't I? And I was wondering where that doggo went though. I knew there was a bloodhound that was roaming about. I just couldn't figure out where he went. Figured it out. Okay, I think that is everything that I really have and that I can move at the moment. Kinda sucks, but this is the best. I want to take a peek at my doggos. Did all of them move? All of them? We only have 3 doggos left, by the way. That means 7 of them died. Oh, come on. No! No! Reaction fire?
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker.
Life was hard.
Yeah.
Boring. Eat this.
So, I'm actually really surprised that there is a bloodhound. Why is there a fucking werewolf savage? I demand explanations. Wow. You know what? I just don't. I just don't. Why is there a... Why is he there? Guys, can we just redo this with my freaking things primed? Because I swear to God. Um... Just not gonna get any better, is it? Oh my God, why? Why did this happen to me? I don't even know where the damn freaking... It's not even the people dying that's bothering me. What's bothering me is that I know that this base is practically lost at this point because I didn't prime my freaking landmines. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, everybody, battle stations. I know that you're absolutely useless and you can't do anything for me, but battle stations, let's go. Like, I just want to use my RPGs. I'm not even in a situation where we can use our RPGs. Battle stations, go, 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 go. The worst part of all is the more peasants I use, the more likely it is that everybody's gonna have a mental break and just be absolutely useless. So it's like a self-defeating type of thing. I have no idea why there is a werewolf savage though. Absolutely don't know why there is a werewolf savage. Don't think I've ever seen any of them. Yeah, she will. She will. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's just the way the cookie is going to crumble. But yeah, this bloodhound tried to attack me. There is nothing I can do against the savage. I'm just gonna hide. I cannot do anything else besides hiding. There's 15 enemies, 16 by the way. If you don't count what's his face. The savage, yeah. Yep. Yep. At least I figured out where the bloodhound is. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. Target number 1. Unfortunately, that also kind of breaks the safety that I had in place of not having to worry about this corridor, which I'm now gonna have to worry about. I was getting shot in my back by this pirate. There is very little I can do to fight him off other than run away. Bravely run away. Oh. Hmm. That's good. That's some good stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think Rachel's gonna win this fight. Oh wow, Rachel won that fight. I take it back. I mean, I have to take it back. She won the fight. If I picked it up, there is no way we're gonna make this back. So let's see if we can run. Yes, we can. Also instantly reveals a bunch more enemies that we can probably bite our way through. And this is where things get a bit awkward. Okay. Just gotta remain positive and optimistic, right? Positive and optimistic. I mean, our morale on literally all our kills is absolutely demolished. We'll remain positive and optimistic. Besides, every single enemy we kill might actually give me access to a blunderbuss, and being able to use a blunderbuss might actually be a very, very good thing for me. But we're not quite quite yet to the point where I can brag about being able to use blunderbusses. Unfortunately, I kind of wish I could get an RPG in here. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately, getting an RPG in there is just not going to happen. But what I could attempt to do... Move out of the way. There we go. And maybe next turn we'll be able to open this door and then... blow some shit up. Anyways, here and now, let's remain... Also, let's keep in mind that this werewolf is probably going to go into the vents and just cause havoc upstairs. So let's keep an eye out for that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't need to worry too much about the bloodhound, but he's probably gonna bother me. Ah, come on. So much for ambushing the... Damn. So much for pulling off an ambush there. Really now? Ah, shoot. Survival comes first. Unfortunately. So I think my doggo is just gonna go bye-bye. Oh, the table's in the way. That kinda sucks. Okay, well that really does actually suck. Oh no, huh. I'll probably go for the risky move. Won't say it paid off, but at least I got some damage in, right? Do I have anybody? Anybody that can act? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, soon enough we're gonna be running on fumes. I can't believe that this base defense is gonna take longer than 5 minutes. Which is a bit unfortunate for me. Don't know what the Bloodhound decided to do, but... Aw, come on, really? Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, not really fair, but fair enough. I think we're gonna have some more people dying here in a second. Ay ay ay. There's the werewolf. Rip.
What the?
Don't panic.
Forget
Stop.
What the hell
Stop.
is wrong with you?
Oh my god, well at least she didn't blow herself up. Yeah, so how do we actually deal with the werewolf savage? Okay, so he bled out, which is a good thing for me. The doggo weirdly enough survived whatever the hell just happened. I have no idea how he survived, but apparently he survived. I think I also got shot at over here. I have no idea. Guys, I don't know how to deal with him. I mean, I know how to deal with him, but... Okay, so every option I have available to me sucks. So... Geronimo! No, there you go. When every option sucks, you just go for it. I was gonna say, really. Point blank, and we're not gonna kill him, but oof, just about did. Weirdly enough, just about did. Okay. That being said, I think the werewolf savage, him dying is probably a small win for me. And then we have some free weapons we can pick up. Unfortunately, we did blow up a corpse, so that's the thing that did happen. I think he might have actually shot me or attempted to shoot me in my back. I'm not keeping count of how many things we've killed. I'm supposed to be keeping count of that and I haven't, so it's a bit awkward. But yeah, I think we're almost done here. Just gotta make sure that we keep up the killing. Doga has done a good job. And let's not overexpose ourselves unnecessarily. Or RPG ourselves. Either case. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, imagine that. So actually, Commander didn't make it, yeah. So, I actually think there is somebody trying to shoot poor old Daisy. And that freaking god-awful Bloodhound just doesn't want to evolve. He's humping a corner, which makes it incredibly difficult. Oh no, 6 more enemies? Oh. Say that it ain't so. Oh, he had dynamite, imagine that. Ugh, nasty. Yeah, so there you go. That Necropirate has been shooting me desperately. And up until this point he hasn't had a lot of luck, but that can change at any moment. I really hope that's the last two enemies on the map. I doubt it though. Alright, I still had the doggo. I'm gonna be using this doggo for scouting purposes, I suppose. It's not like I can use him for suicide bombing, alright? Alright, let's see. Ah, sneaky little shit. So it looks like there is also somebody on the top level. Yeah, that guy. And luckily for me, I can actually shoot back. If, you know, I angle. So we need 46. Doesn't look like I have access to 46. Or, 44. I did have access to 44. Time units, that is. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's get people going. As much as I would love to shoot the Bloodhound here, the Necropirate needs to go first. There you go. And then hopefully we can just blunderbuss the guy. Hopefully. Anyway, scouting purposes, right? Ahoo. Aye. So there's nothing. Rip slave. Rip rain. Okay. That being said and done, we should be done. Oh, okay. There we go. And then we have a doggo that we gotta kill. 18 to shoot. You gotta be kidding me. I'm having a really hard time killing this fucking thing. I'm having a really hard time killing this freaking thing. How is it so difficult to kill just a tiny bloodhound? The blunderbuss is too heavy for her. Oh shit, it is. Color me surprised. Okay, well, the bloodhound is bleeding. Not that it's gonna matter. We have one more doggo to throw in the fray, so let's throw the doggo into the fray. And that's it. That's it. Yeah. It's the last doggo on the map. Let's finish it before we bleed out. Didn't even notice the damn thing was too heavy for her. We're not done. Are you for fucking real right now? No? Well, we're not done. We're not done, guys. We're not done. I cannot freaking believe this, but we're not done. So, it looks like we do have somebody right below us, or above us. All the way above us, maybe? No? Below us, absolutely below us, yeah. Is it another doggo? No, just a necropirate. And I guess we're gonna go and fight him as well. Yay! Oh, he's not trying to kill me, and he's absolutely the last enemy alive, so let's go and kill him before we actually bleed out. And make this a very embarrassing endeavor, right? Please do not friendly fire. Yeah, that's a large number. 6 of them were peasants, by the way, but apparently lots of people also gained some stats out of it, so yay? Question mark. But yeah, let's go and ship some things to our main base. Primarily, literally everything except the moonshine. I guess minus the dynamite as well. Well, we'll also do the moonshine. Sorry, the dynamite. So yeah, we got some defenders, trigger happy. So yeah, a bunch of war beasts died, and then a few peasants. 4 peasants. 4 peasants. So yeah, let's get those peasants back. We'll pick up 3 peasants and then 12 dogs. Get some weapons for your base so this doesn't repeat. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, I do agree, but on the other hand, even if we had weapons, I mean, shotguns won't have done much, and that's the only thing they could have reliably used. Didn't really expect to have to do some base defenses here. Probably should have. So let's see if there's anything we can particularly ship, shotgun-wise. Eh. We'll probably do domestic. I don't want to do domestic shotguns. They're too weak. More Tommies doesn't sound like a great plan either. We'll go with basic shotguns for now. We'll just go with the mini shotgun, I guess. It's light and it is effective enough. 10 mini shotguns, 20 birdshot. Then we'll do 10 domestic shotguns and we'll 4 heavy. Though they'll probably not be able to use the heavy shotgun for quite a while. And then if we were to look at Daka Daka, I guess we can pick up a few more Tommies. It's just most of the things they just can't really use. How about UAC carbines? Can I get UAC carbines? Yes, I can. Alright, we'll get like 10 of those. I'll liquidate some items. And then we'll pick up some more UAC carbines. I think 4 more and then spray gun clips. We'll do 40 of those. So that should hopefully keep them happy and well occupied. Body modding. Oh, that's nice. Sent a message. It is a mere coincidence that a band of fleeing determined outcasts found an underground military base that was hidden for centuries. It is a mere coincidence that the base contained a functional laboratory of a kind that will be envied even by the guild. Did it simply happen that a tribe of so well-equipped nomads was living nearby? Is it a mere coincidence that it was not much after these mysterious cloaking devices appeared first? Why does nobody know where these devices are coming from? Is Clamborg even an Earth name? Hee hee hee. Is there a spring of change coming? Thanks, lady. Academy engineer told us about the escort. Least dangerous of all military ships, the escort still is not to be trifled with. It carries a large military crew, as we saw before. Another day, another gnome. This time we don't have access to any more engineers. Oh, we do. 1 for 1, as the old saying goes. Mind tricks work best on weak minds. Masters teach that voodoo defense is influenced by the following parameters: voodoo power, voodoo skill, bravery, and morale. But most importantly, sister, mages don't hurt you if you break their neck. Now that's good advice. The library. From the time immemorial, the city has been an important cultural and scientific center that defined the development of the surrounding region. There's a university here where anyone can receive a decent education, if they can afford it. The academy tolerates this due to the campus's remoteness, political protection, and according to some, its usefulness, despite academicians' claim that they have no use for this obsolete knowledge stored here. Current provost and chief archivist, Omar El-Musalim. And, well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? But it looks like I might have lost track of time ever so slightly. Wow, it's past 2. Okay. After that somewhat disastrous base defense, I'm gonna be wrapping up here for tonight and getting some sleep. Next time around, we'll keep bashing up the gnome, maybe we'll learn what library is, and maybe we can learn how to read. For now, thanks for watching everybody, have a good night, and take care! Hope to see you next time. Have a good one.